I think my stream crashed. That's unfortunate, so there's a lot of footage that's actually just gone now. I guess I have to set back up and another thing. I don't even know what happened. Hey James, hey Gorb, I think my stream crashed. I explored a lot more of the underworks, and I think I got back up into a part of the Citadel called the Choir Chamber. But I have no idea what happened. I just noticed it. So I'm having to set everything back up again, sorry. With the do the advertising all over again. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what happened. I hope it doesn't crash. I have no idea what caused it. Content Act 2, but why do so many bosses have summons? Yeah, that's a complaint I had too. I just never voiced it. What's in Act 2? Getting to the Citadel. I have no idea what Act 3 is going to be. I explored this much of the Ironworks so far, and I went up into this area up here, called the choir chamber. I have to get up there again. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I got up here in this place called the choir chamber. I have no map for it yet, so I have to find one. But maybe Holness. It could be, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We're going to try and continue exploring the rest of the underworks, though, to see if I can find a bellway of some kind to get back. Honestly, love the pogo with the second crest you got. Hold on, where are my crests? You talk about the Reaper's pogo? Because the Wanderer's pogo basically gives Hornet the Knight's moveset with quick slashes. So the pogo's almost the exact same as it was in Hollow Knight. But yeah, I also like how the pogo works with the Reaper crest. And I've not really done much with the Beast crest. But since I'm not sure where the last like stream thing cut off, I guess I can talk about it again. I was talking about how where'd you get the Wanderer's crest? Hold on. I generally never seen that one. If I recall correctly, I got it from this place in the bone grave. Because the first crest I got, sorry, was in Greymore, right? Which was the not the Hunter's crest. What was it called again? The Reaper crest, and then the second, the Beast crest you get from Hunter's March over here by fighting that one boss. That now I know which boss you were talking about and struggling with. Yeah, I found that one annoying. But I came back later and killed it easily enough. I think it was the second attempt after I came back. But I'm fairly certain I got it from here. Because I do not know where else I would have got it from. But, yeah. What I was talking about before the stream crash was how Hollow Knight's my third favorite game of all time, right? But if I really love the game, I would acknowledge where it has failings. So what I was talking about how some of the failings Hollow Knight has is in some of its boss design, especially for specific challenges, right? Like Markov. Markov just objectively is a very badly designed boss fight, especially for Radiant, because it unfortunately and legitimately turns into hello Helen, welcome to the stream. It unfortunately turns into an actual slot machine. So if you want to beat Radiant Markov, you have to just hope you get lucky and hope he doesn't spawn like a nail underneath you, which is, I do not need to explain why that's dumb. And while he's annoying as fuck, but there's worse bosses that I'm stuck on. Had me crashing out, thought the ant area was bad. You want to take the cake? No, the ant area is actually fine enough. Outside of certain enemies, the worst area I've experienced is Sinner's Road, because it's the entire time I was constantly comparing it to Deep Nest. I said, "Oh God, I found the Deep Nest equivalent." But outside of that, all the other areas have just been very pleasant to go through, and all the enemies have been very just easy to deal with and stuff. Or not easy, but you know what I mean. But yeah, just there's certain things like that in Hollow Knight that have failings, like so I was saying, like, if I loved Silksong as much as I loved Hollow Knight, I would like call out the failings that it has as well. The place after Sinner's Road is worse than Deep Nest. You're talking about the Bio Waters, right? I've not been that far into it because I think I need double jump. But I can see why you'd say that. This area in of itself is not so bad, actually. It's just getting out of it, because at this point I do just want to get out of it too. Yeah, Bao Waters is absolutely yeah, tragic. Yeah, I have not been that far into it, so I guess I'll have to see for myself. Gotta go play more Skong. I'm stuck on the boss. Which one? Are you talking about Last Judge? Then again, I'm not sure how far you are. Oh, I see. Jesus. Alright, later, Gorb. God, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Delver's Drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Huh. New tool. Oh, here's breakable wall. Wonder where this will take us. Oh no, I'm quite far into the game. Last Judge was fun. Yeah, I love that. That's my favorite fight so far. I'm just stuck on the Biowater boss. Okay, you'll see. Drill drive is my favorite tool. I have an addiction to watching your Hollow Knight streams. Yeah, but that's what another thing I was talking about is I loved The Last Judge. It was my favorite fight design-wise. Like, it had a very nice variety of attacks. You had to stay on your toes, and then like the way the fight actually evolves as like you get in like the second and third phase, right? Just in general, the way that fight was designed, the presentation, the music. I loved the fight. Here's the problem: it has one of the worst runbacks I've ever experienced in a game in a long time period. Like, I've never played Dark Souls 2, but I could probably compare it to, like, runbacks you'd find in Dark Souls 2, and how bad they can get. Like, the fact that you have to run, was that, I don't write that, what? Bye, alright, later, Gorb. The run back to the Last Judge, in this room, you have to get past two Aspid adjacent enemies. And then in this room, you have to get past one more just to try fighting the boss again. And on top, like, the floor hazards was one of the most, like, frustrating to deal with floor hazards I think Team Cherry's ever designed. Because they do 2 masks of damage to you just from grabbing you. I found a boss, next mandatory boss, that is better than Sisters of Battle in terms of multiple bosses. Well, I'm excited for that. But the only thing that aggravated me about having to retry the fight with the Last Judge, even though I love the fight, is this run back. If I was to say where Team Cherry really dropped the ball for me in any format for this game so far, it's this run back just to fight the Last Judge. These Dark Souls runbacks are insane. But here's the thing, there's a lot of Dark Souls by again, Gorb. There's a lot of, like, quote, Dark Souls runbacks in the game. Like, for example, this one, I think it was, this one to fight that Leaf boss, right, to get the jump ability. It's not that bad because the boss itself is not overtly horrible to deal with. If I was to think of another, like, abhorrent, quote, abhorrent runback, is maybe this one, to fight the boss over here. But even then, it's not that you can easily get to it, or easily enough get to it. Maybe this one, but it's right there, so that one doesn't count. The only other bad run back I could think of is having to go through here and jump over here, but there's nothing really in your way outside of one enemy. Sorry, I think I have hiccups. But I've not really experienced like horrible boss run backs in this game so far outside of the last judge. Like I'm trying to think of like a bad boss run back, but all the ones I could think of is like, oh, there weren't that many enemies there and I got to it fast enough to try the boss again. I remember fighting the boss more than I was fighting the platforming around the area. But except for the last judge, half of my memories with the last judge, I remember having to deal with what did it call again? I don't even remember. I'm blocking their names out of my memory because I despise them that much. They actually made something worse than the Aspid, and I was hoping they never did that. Snatch flies. Pernicious looters found all over Farloom, right? Where is it? This thing, the drone net is 10 times worse than the Aspid ever was because it doesn't just fire a projective and fire it just as fast as the primal Aspid. It fires a projectile that ricochets all over the room. So even if you dodge it first, it's likely to come back and hit you later without you realizing. Undersweeper uses their steel bristled pin to scrub this soot from vents and pipes. Yeah. This one enemy. On top of that, this is another tough enemy that you find along the way, but you can pogo off them easily enough. It's just this thing. That's what made the run back to the last judge worse, and sorry, stuttering bad. By extension, just like soured my experience. Not enough for me to say that this is the worst game ever designed. Far from it. It's brilliantly designed. But Silksong has like a Bloodborne effect where the closer a game is to perfection, the more you notice the blemishes of the game, and the more you notice how they could have done way better with this. They could have done infinitely better than this. But okay, that's treated as like a hard fall damage, I guess. I'm just gonna bench warp. They went out of the way to make this game tedious. I will not say that, because all the tedious areas I can think of is literally one. All the other like places I can think of in a game that I've experienced so far have all generally been very pleasant, and like all these areas, right? This one. And I have not explored this one, so I'm not sure. But it was not horrible to deal with. So like this is the only area in what little I've experienced of the biowaters. And then this run back to the last judge, those are the only like tedious parts of the game I've experienced so far. Biowaters had me turn off my PC for a few hours, Lamau. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to see what that's like. But those are like the only two areas I can think of. And even in Hollow Knight, I can actually think of more than a few areas that I had me think, oh, brother, this is just tedious, and I'd rather not do it. Like, I don't have the game up now, but obviously Deep Nest, right? And then Rural Waterways. Like, both of those areas I think a lot of people describe as just flat out annoying to deal with and tedious. And then, like, certain parts of, like, White Palace, right? Like, I can do it easy enough, but I know a lot of people think, for example, Path of Pain is just, it probably doesn't need to exist in a lot of people's minds. A lot of people probably think the game's better off if Path of Pain did not exist. Or like, for example, Hall of Gods, like if you want the Void Idol, right, you have to beat all the bosses in the game 3 times over, which basically adds up to like you have to beat all the bosses in the game like 120 something times just to get 3 specific lore items, right? Or like beating the Pantheon of Hollownest with all bindings. That's a tedious job in of itself. So I could think of a lot more tedious things in Hollow Knight in of itself than I can for this game so far. I will say though, all the Citadel bosses and areas have been the best part of the game. Well, I guess I'm glad to know that I will be experiencing Peak soon. But we have to go through here and explore as much of this area as we can. Like, I'm looking for a Bellway at this point. Because, hold on, while I'm at it, I might as well see what, hold on, had to get up really quick. Alright, what does the mask do? The ant mask thing? What? Oh, this? Fractured mask, I got it from, where is it? This shop NPC. All of his items that he gives you, he speaks in like a language Hornet cannot understand. So, I just bought them and saw what happened, and that ended up giving me like two of my favorite tools to use. So, this mask makes it to where, if you, like, take basically death damage, like, if an attack kills you, it'll save you and give you one mask, it'll leave you on one mask. It protects your very last mask. So basically at this point, I would say it's equivalent to, like, a fragile heart or unbreakable heart. So, right now I have, 6 masks, but in reality I have 7 because of that, tool. And the other tool I got from that NPC was the Curved Claw. It's really good against airborne enemies. Yeah, if you haven't got it yet, and if you have the ability to, I recommend going back to this NPC and buying it, as well as the curved claw, because it deals with flying enemies very, very nicely. Might as well try out the Delver's drill while I have the opportunity, and see what that's all about. Wrong button. You should try drill, it's so good. Oh, it's that thing. Alright, well, I'm going to use it. It's just, what I've been trying to do with all of the crests and stuff, I've been trying to... So, for example, I have, the Hunter's crest set up with, basically as close to Hornet's, like, moveset from the original game as she had, at least when you fight her during, Howling Cliffs. You know, the Sting, the Sting Shard. And then I have Flint Slate here just because, it pairs really well with the evolved version of the Hunter's Crest, where the longer you go without taking damage, you actually deal more damage. Like, there's a meter, you can barely see it on the side of the spool up there, that fills in white, and you end up dealing more damage with it. And for, like, the Reaper's one, right, I have, the Flea Brew, because of how slow the attack speed is, it just made the most sense to have. But I also have the Sting Trap on this just because I'm not sure what best fits with the Reapers. Like, I don't really have any, like, really... I guess I could throw the bombs on it. But I'm not sure. I'm trying... There's like 50-something tools in the game, apparently. I looked over my achievements list, and it says I have... Yeah, there's like 51. And it says I have 24 of them, so... And for the Wanderer's thing, I've just been using, like, fast-acting tools and stuff, so I've really liked the threefold pin for this specific crest. But this specific crest only has, like, I think it only has the one, tool slot. And the Beast crest I've barely used. Like, I just have, these two. Like, basically attack buffing at, things, because I think this is probably the strongest, like, attack-based, crest. And I think there's even more crests in the game. I don't think I've even gotten a quarter of the crests you can get. Beast crest Beast crest seems kinda ass. I'm not sure. Like, I know if you focus, it actually gives you an attack buff of some kind. And it also gives you lifesteal. But I've not really, messed around with it too much because this has been so far my favorite crest, the Crest of the Wanderer. And something I said in my last stream is I like the crest system, sorry, because it reminds me of all things. The thing it reminds me the most of is in Final Fantasy 15, the main character Noctis, he actually has to go around the world collecting. Ow. When you focus, you get health back on hit, but meh. Yeah. I'd have to try it out more to, you know, make a definitive judgment on it, but... The only reason why I unequipped it, because in the area I was in, it was just not suited. Jesus. Did I... Yeah, I have my full spool. Jesus, the moveset's weird too. I'd have to play around with it more to see, because I might personally like it, but I can't understand why a lot of people wouldn't. Like, I will admit, like, the pogo is just very difficult to get used to, because of how far it flings you forward. But I will say that about it. So I went up... Oh, that's where I was trying to get down. I might as well just try going as fast as I can through this area then. While also being cautious. So we're going to be making use of this ability a lot for this area. I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll pop in every now and then. All right, see you later, James. Hope you enjoy the game, or I guess continue to enjoy the game. I feel like there's another criticism I had for the game that I'm trying to remember. I just had it, then I lost it again. God, I cannot remember what it is. Yeah, thanks, man. You too, Skong Skong. Well, I'm back, not playing Skong. I lost my progress, damn. Yeah, I can't remember what the other thing I wanted to do was. Alright, there's that. I wonder how many of those enemies I have to kill for the journal entry. Because I've killed a lot of them so far. I've gone out of my way to kill as many enemies when I get the opportunity to. I was at Lace, now I haven't unlocked Deep Docks. I already got all this guy's journal entries. There seems no ranks in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. The station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. So, damn, actually I have to kill a lot more of these guys in specific. I guess I could go through here, because I do not remember what is over on this side. I hear some NPCs though. Not even an ability. For what? Oh yeah, this was a combat encounter I did, but that was actually off camera because I was trying to find a bellway. So I did explore some of this place off camera, I will admit. But like, I just really wanted a bellway. But I still have yet to find it, so I'm just deigning to find it on the stream. Okay, that was close. I'm actually not paying for that bitch. That's fine. I did not mean to do that. Hornet, please. Alright, we're in this area now. Okay. We're getting more silk to heal ourselves at a certain point. Oh wait, yeah, there's something... There was something in this room that I did not do. I think, at the very least. Oh wait, no. I have it backwards. Yeah, I definitely did everything I could. Yeah, I got this gate and everything too. Well. I do wonder what is over here. Oh yeah. Nothing. At least nothing we can initially do. It's completely locked off to us, and then there was that down there that I still don't know what it does. Might as well. 80 rosaries. Wonder what it is. Hopefully a bench. What? An elevator? Terminus? No, thank you. I don't even know what Terminus is. I barely explored this place. With a name like they might as well call it Tartarus. You have flashbacks to Persona 3. Terminus. Like, brother, what? Yeah, it's clearly a combat encounter. Alright, more enemies. Okay. Jesus. Damn it. There's still more. Okay. Sorry, I lost patience. Okay, we got that. Oh, we're not another spool. Okay, that's nice, actually, really nice. Is that the last one? I doubt it. Yeah, I had a feeling we get like one more because I think that was the third one I could get. Alright, so that's this side explored. Oh. Jesus. Ow. Okay. Hilarious. Meriva. Really? Okay, this second spool's already coming majorly handy. Oh yeah, I did not explore this room. What's this? Frayed Roserate, lovely. I haven't gotten a Roserate string in a long time. I mean, I know where I can get some, but... with all the refuse collapsing through their domain, the workers' stiff shells would be essential if they had any hopes of surviving. 4 more of those. Okay, we got that. Why do I have hiccups? Oh, we went over there already. Okay, yeah. I was starting to get a better understanding of how this place is laid out and stuff. So navigating it will be very easy to... Oh, Lord Jesus. Rin. Okay. Okay, there is something up here. This part is all new to me. Oh, there's... Alright. Nothing on this side, it does not appear.
See clearly.
Buenita.
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you.
You see me now. Or me see you now. So clear. So lively. Surely you did come here from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up her.
Then you pray.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I'm a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger, me grave mistaken. Forgive me. Them above. For me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder. Harder must me work harder. Harder. Me must work. Sooner it comes. Them above. Them watch me. Always. Always hard. Always work hard. Always go up hard.
Nada.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. You should you not rest, the burden of this toil is the burden of this toil is placed upon your shell is plain to see. I'm going to try and go back. Go back to Lace. Alright, see you later, Gorb.
You speak strange. They cannot rest. Us works. The citadel breeze. Them above do sing. All is right. And when us work though, them see it. Them see it. And us gets us holy reward.
Buenita.
May I ask you what you know of the Citadel above, sir? You go much effort to reach it.
The citadel. A most miracle of place. Most bright and holy. Fresh water for all. Much as can drink. Air so clean. And see the great worlds above. When me thinks of citadel above, me work harder. All. Hardest of all.
By the way, before I go, can you say hi to James if he comes back? Alright, I will.
Me cannot say much more, friend. Them is watching us. Must keep working.
For me, alright, I will, Gorb. Alright. What is this doing? I might need to put on the, what's it called? Yeah, I have no idea what all that's about. Alright, that sounds deadly. Oh, I know where I am. Ow. Lovely. Yeah, this is where we were. What's over here then? Enemy. Okay. We got all that done. Oh yeah, I remember what that is. Oh. Well, we got a long ways down. Oh no, I'm looking at the map from here. So, our silk cocoon is there, and we've explored everything in this part. It's just down that we have not done yet. We've explored this. There's a tool there. There's this stuff over here that I'm not sure about. I might just delete these pins because I think I've done everything in that area. There's, this. I don't remember why that's there. There's an NPC there. We need to go back for, Cocoon. And I think I'll explore the rest of the underworks in hopes it leads to some kind of bellway, because I do just want to, check on other things around the map and world in general. God damn it. Alright, down further. And down further still. I don't even know what you are. What are you? Okay. We need 4 more of you. What's the fat? I guess over on this side, apparently. Jesus, that was dangerous or I guess the way I did it, more specifically, more than anything else. What's up here? Hornet? Well, thank God it put me there at least. Alright, now I know where I am. Alright, let's get my, silk. That was close. I do not remember what is over here. Oh yeah, I got a bundle of shards from there, or whatever it's called. I forget. Well, I think we've explored most of the underworks at this point. Do I need to? How many more of you do I need to get? 6 more, okay. Okay. Over still. Lovely. Really? Okay. Getting into dangerous territories. I have to be careful. Wait, what? That room's an elevator room, I know that much. I really do not want to go too far into an area I do not I'm not overtly familiar with, but I'm looking around and I do not think there's much we can do at this point in the underworks. We're clearly locked off from a lot of it. I guess we have to go up through the choir area and explore that, try finding a map to fill out that. I guess, yeah, just bitch warp back because I now know for a fact I've explored everything there is to explore in, for now at least. Everything there is to explore in, Underworks. Oh, yeah, let me try... You know what, I think it's time I use another crest, honestly. The Reaper crest, let's play with the Reaper's crest for a bit, and use this. See what that's like. Yeah. So I'm going to try actually going down for the most part. Exploring a new area. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, what is this? Okay, we're back in the more citadel part of the map. Had a feeling. Oh, that's evil what they put over there. It's like some Path of Pain trap. Judge's scales of a sort. Might as well glide down as gracefully as we can. Here's the elevator that we got locked into doing that I wanted to avoid, but so we got in the ironwork. Well, now I'm free, I think, right? Because there should not be anything keeping me from leaving. Yeah, this is where... Yeah, this is the entrance, and over here is where the last Alright, we got out, chat. But I will try exploring the rest of this place as best I can. Uh-oh. Oh, we need double jump. Well, at the bench warp already. At least now I know where to go. I should probably find a map for the choir area as soon as I can. Just straight to the left and down multiple times. Anything up here in particular? I do not remember. I do not even know if I've been over on this side. Yes, I have. Okay, just have to be careful. Very careful about my platforming. Okay, that's a bit higher up. Okay. Another spool already. So, as of right now, I think we got 3. This would be the 4th. Okay. Do I have any more pins? I doubt it. I hope, it's clearly important, I would say. Okay. Now I just have to think about how all this is set up to make movement easier. Okay. Well, now that I know how to navigate this area more clearly... Yeah, I think I just have to suck it up and try finding that, map for this place. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the bench warp. We got another, spool, though. Spool fragment. Now that I got that, I'm just going to try and, find this map for this area. So we've been all the way over to the left and down. Like, this entire bottom area over here. Hold up. Nope. There's up. Alright, I know where all this is. We still have to find the pale oil. So we can get, probably, if I was to guess, the guy very similarly to what happened with our nail in a Hollow Knight. They'll probably channel it. Then coil it, then we get, oh, I went backwards, sorry. Then we get, pure needle. Which will be a first. Oh, interesting. I should put a pin here, but I know for a fact I cannot, because I've just done too much. I just have to remember this area as best I can. I got these. Okay, that's locked off, so we probably have to go around. Oh, there we go. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. 70 rosaries for a map, by the way. Choir chamber map. Oh, Lord Jesus, this place is massive. Let's all remember that one area so I know I can drop down from it. I need a bellway. That's what I've been looking for this entire time. Yeah, I know I can, like, make my way back up from, what's it called? At least attempt to make my way back up from, the Grand Gate. But I need a bellway. And try to remember what the other bellways look like on the map so I can better distinguish it. But I do not think I will be able to. I think I just have to hope I find it. A lot of silk in this area. A lot of these guys. Lace? Okay. What is this? The little spider climbs so high and, climbs so high. Here to stand, a quiver? Yeah, I'm back. At your starting, citadel?
Catastre.
Gorp has a crush on James, as it seems. Does Gorp have a crush on James? Pale child, interesting choice of wording. What? You return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Damn! Spider, dear, why must you remain so I am not gay, fair enough. Distressingly optimistic. The power that awaits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child. You still think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming this far? Finally, Gorp is officially male, lore accurate. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever it desires for my silk and shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Ha ha ha, marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings and still hopes to stand against one. Oh God. God. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, Spider? Well, she's the daughter of the Pale King. She knows a thing or two of higher beings. I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painfully broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. An experience tells me even gods can fall. Objective updated. Oops, I accidentally removed my message. Up. Alright, we got another objective. Or we're getting way more silk from these guys for some reason. Alright. Evany. Guide and oftentimes leader within the Citadel Choir. Reed. Disciple of the choir charged to maintenance its perfect order by sharp pin if necessary. Okay. I love the music. How much sulfuric acid do I need to dissolve approximately 80 kilograms of chicken? ChatGPT seemingly doesn't want to answer. Probably because it thinks you're using chicken as an analogy for a body. And ChatGPT has been getting in a lot of hot water with in relation to people either dying or planning a murder or suicide, so it's probably trying to stay on this best behavior. I hope this is a bellway. Please tell me it's a... what the hell? A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Great. So that's another area. Probably leads to the mists. I just need a bellway, man. Oh, this music sounds angelic. I love it. Bellway? Chat, where's the bellway? Oh. Reed necklace. As if I need it anymore. I want a stringed, like, rosary string. So that way I can have one of each. At least one of each of that I can see. Choir Pouncer, agile bug, and one of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. I was about to say. I guess some of them made it after all. Does anyone know where a bellway is? That's all I'm looking for at this point. I actually do not want to explore this area much further, because it's clearly, like, story adjacent. Right? Lord. Pogoing with the beast one, or whatever it's called, is actually very nice because of how slow it is. It's very easy to adjust yourself to it. And just take your time in general. Okay. I wonder what they used to power their lanterns, because on Holonest it was Lumaflies. Jesus. Vren. Hornet. I guess I can just bench warp if I need to explore the rest of that. Okay, these guys are tough, but I know now for a fact I got the quest done for Moo, at least the first part of it. Choir Flyer, aerial bug of the choir, unarmed but for its unarmed but for its short horn. I don't know unless you ascend with me. Choir Bellbearer, winged devout of the choir, or Citadel, sorry, carrying a brace of gilded bells. Choirist? Or no, Choiristor. Disciple of the choir, elevated above other pilgrims, and forced to, cowl their face forevermore. Right. So the new objective, scale the Citadel and confront the one who's been haunting, who haunts the land. So that's clearly just the final story thing, I would assume. We open this up, though. So I'm going to go back up to that room as best I can. While just avoiding, everything on the way. To explore the rest of this under area here. So we went down here, right? Like, all the way over here. Parry guy. Jesus. Oh, that was a waste of time. I did all that for nothing. I still don't know where a bellway is. And I don't know where the new objective is all the way up there. That's all I'm looking for at this point is a bellway. Because like I said, I do not want to just be like locked off from this area once I leave it. Well, I know I can't be. I know I can always get back to it, but even still. Oh, that's a problem. Ow. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Are you new? No, but these guys are. Choir hornhead, full-grown former pilgrim serving the choir. Please tell me this is a bellway. What's this? I hear something. What? Okay. Another bench. I'm back, welcome back. Where's everyone? Not sure. Huh? Jesus. No problem. Okay, that's locked off. Wow, it's a good thing I went all the way around first because I did not realize that the place was locked off. What is that? Okay, I opened both of those, right? What's that do for me, though? You made it? What are you doing?
Oh, Benventra.
The cares of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed, as soothing as a psalm. Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We could sing together to aid in our rejuvenation.
Regina Fora.
Little program, these baths provide some respite from the dangers without. From the dangers without. But even so, you should not let down your guard. You must have seen how the bugs of the Citadel are long fallen to the haunting. Some of my brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes, but to be lost is to be somewhere else found. Is it not sung? I'm getting lonely. 2 little people. A lot of people are probably just lurking. I know for a fact there's at least 2 other people here who are still here, despite not chatting anything. One just left. Look what you did. Anyway, yes, the Citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. Holy water, hot, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your worries. Heals worries in a heals worries in flash. People in chat. So just jump on in, splash, splash, haha. We found our way in song's embrace to the world's shining peak. Together we pray. Together we climb. We pilgrims blessed. We find our way. Together we pray. Pilgrims, we pilgrims blessed. The world's shining peak. To the world's shining peak. In song's embrace. Together we climb. We find our way. Together we pray. Pilgrims we blessed. I think she's having a good old time. Not sure. What is over here? I can't believe she made it. Wow, an NPC that doesn't die. Can you believe that, chat? Especially how they killed brother at the beginning. Especially find it hard to believe. Okay, this does not want to move. It does not seem. Friend. Okay. Those masks are at bone bottom. What masks? What the hell are you doing? Steal my silk. Go away. Did that just do how much I think it did? Is that a weaver? Or some kind of robot? What are you? Claw Maiden. The enemy's masks? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because that was from the beginning. The people tried to take coordinate to the Citadel. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk in early form of automaton, requiring expensive silk to maintain its service. Damn it. Rin. Of course, what have you? Well, I somehow always manage to scrape by the skin of my teeth every time I do one of those. Do not ask me how I do it. It's just usually... I guess one way I could describe it is... Somehow, some way I always enter some kind of flow state that increases my likelihood of survival every time I get close to death. Alright, let's go down here and open up this path if I can. Oh. What's this? Roserates, yes. Not like I'm not getting a lot here anyway. So this is another elevator, I believe, right? Yeah, so this is where I was. Where does this take me? The Underworks, Choir Chamber, the Terminus. I still do not know what Terminus is, and I do not want to find out. It's clearly, that sounds final. Terminus? Or, Termina. Is that a Zelda reference? From Majora's Mask? No, I think it's Terminus. I'd have to look again. But that, when I read that, I was like, brother, that sounds like the end of the game. Terminus? Can you die? Thank you. Wow. Money. Normally, I'm happy when I get that, but I'm just trying to find, like, a bellway. Like, that's what I've been trying to do this whole stream. I'm just looking for a bellway. I guess I have to go up again. While avoiding benches as long as I can, so that way I don't have to deal with certain enemies, like, all over. I hear, like, an item somewhere. No map. Please tell me this is a bellway. There it is. Jesus. Okay. Please tell me this is a bellway. The slab? Brother, how many new areas are... Oh, I'm completely on the opposite... Oh, it's probably dropped down. I'm looking for, a bellway, man. I just need a bellway. I want to go back to, like, the other places. Make sure everyone's not dead. Trust issues now. Because of what happened. Brother. Hornet, please. Okay. Hello, bellway. What the hell are you? Oh, there we go. Thank God. I just got knocked into a screen transition. What are you? Grass flies? Did that fly just do 2 masks of damage? Oh dear. Oh no. Why is this here? Not gonna lie, first stream I was in was peak. Well, I don't need this in here anymore. I need to put something like here, because I hear an item somewhere in that area. But now I have to be careful. Yeah, you hear it? There's an item somewhere around here. We just have to go up and around. While I'm at it, might as well try the drill ability when I get the opportunity. Hold on. Well, that sucks. Alright, first thing I'm doing is getting my silk back. Because that's very important. Or not silk, cocoon. Alright, what are you? Guardfly. Star Servant of the Slab, bury a hook long pin. Or hooked long pin. Yeah, we're not going. Oh, the stagway's actually down here. I thought it was to the left. Thank God I actually tried going down. No, I have to progress forward from here. Yeah, apparently these masks, or not, these flies do 2 masks of damage. For some ungodly reason. At least I think they did. Alright, you guys clearly do not do much damage. Stagway, sorry, Bellway. Force of habit. Inspect. A lock with the mark apostate. Or apostle. But probably soon as apostate. Right. I wonder what got that guy. Alright, we're close to the bellway. It's over there, it seems. There's a bench here, too. Aha. Hold on, I can make it up there. Come on, Hornet, you can do it. Fine. Finally, I'm now 100% free to explore where and whenever I want. What do you think of parrying? It's everything I wanted it to be in Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's. I now know for a fact they just never properly implemented it in Hollow Knight, and now we have indisputable evidence of that because it's actually a mechanic in this game, and they reward you for it. Pennant, humble prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the Citadel. Scabfly, stinky young fly born and grown in the service of the slab. Alright, first place we're going, chat, is, to all of the you know, like, well, this is one of the first places we're going. We're also going to go back to Bone Bottom, make sure everyone's alive and well. Then, we're going to go all the way over here, visit this place, see if anything's majorly changed. After that, we're going to go over to, Bellheart, check on the fleas, check on halfway home, avoid Sinner's Road, and I think that's it. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Hello, my friend. Oh god, ice. So we found the Metroid area, the ice area. We need an upgrade for that, clearly. Look at all the slab blasted glass. First place, Bone Bottom. Make sure everyone's alright. I hope to God everyone is, because we have been up in that part of the map just literally trying to escape for as long as I can remember. Okay. Oh, we got a quest. There we go. In Icon of Hope, flick of bone marrow. The road is hard for the pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Boban and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. All right. Icon of Hope, which granted. And we got that done. So those are 3 donation. A lot of these appear somewhat out of order. Let me go back in, go back out, see how much changes. I hear them building already, I think. Nope, not yet. I'm glad to see everyone seems fine enough. I wonder if the old lady, the chapel maiden, is here. She is. Nothing to say, even after everything I've done. Okay. I wonder if that guy in what's it called is okay. Oh, well, I guess I don't know if I've evolved anymore. Nothing we can do in Deep Docks really, and that I want to go back there. Hello? Yes, hello. I guess we go back to, Farfields. Where is it? There we go. Alright, we had fun with, the beast. Where do I get crests? I only know the location of 2. You get one from this part over here, but you need double jump to get it. Another place you can get a crest from is... Hold on, I have to remember. There's a boss fight here you have to do. That's the place you, get another crest from. And then, that was the Beast Crest, the Wanderer's Crest is over there, and then, you get a crest, I think from this area, as well. But those are the only ones I'm aware of, and I think there's a lot more. Matter of fact, I could probably check my achievements. Apparently, I have 4 of 7 crests in the game. Going off the achievements list, I don't know what the other 3 are. But yeah, those are the only ones I know of. Where do I go from here? Oh, yeah. First I want to change out my crest. We're going to be traveling blind and light for the most part, but I want to give this one a shot at the very least. Like a well and proper true shot. $30 rosaries just to get in the building, make sure everyone's okay. Lovely. Brother is still here. Fine, I just want to have one in my inventory. Just so I have it. Alright, we have one of every crest type in the game, I think. We have a frayed string, roserate necklace, and then a heavy roserate necklace. For all I know, there's more. But, there is a few more consumables in the game of a nature, if I recall correctly, but we have to find them. So what's the run ability for this? Oh, it's a jump, not an uppercut. Nice. And then the pogo. Let me also check on, the lady, see if anything new happens with her. I'm going to take this bench though, so that way it can just warp back immediately. I know I already had it, but just in case. You never know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, those are the only crusts I know of in the- wait, there's a- why did I put a pin down there? Oh. Wait. Please tell me you can, like, make a new cloak for me. Oh, stray one. Do tell, how goes the journey?
Yenara.
I have, ventured high, seen the citadel and its state. The place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk and drag. For its minions, so compelled in my, capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity. Their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through the truth of it. Who is this? This is, the seamstress. She gave me the, floating cloak upgrade very early on. Closer even that I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the constants to be coping with such heavy stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. No upgrades? I thought Hornet would have gotten yeah, the Drifter's Cloak. This is the NPSC I got it from. I thought we would have gotten, like, multiple, things from this NPC. It seems like we just get one, unfortunately. After I do Hollow Knight, like, after I beat this game, I do not know how much I'll be streaming for, honestly. Because I am just trying to have fun with this game. At least to some metric. And beat it. From there, I could not tell you how often I will stream from. But I guess I could tell you that I will plan on maybe at most doing a stream once a week. And it'll be a multi-stream. Like, multiple games, because now I have the means to set that up properly. But, 100% yeah, that's the plan. And once, you know, the next DLC's release, which will probably be free. If they sold this game for $20, I doubt they'll be asking the players to pay for DLCs. Cause wasn't there like 500,000 concurrent players on Steam? So what's 500,000 times 20? That's a lot of money, I can tell you that much. Alright, we checked all the NPCs down here. Now we just have to go up. By the way, where are you streaming? It'll still be on YouTube. It'll still be on YouTube. I don't really, like I said, I don't really have any plans to stream anywhere else. I guess now we go to Bellheart, see if there's anything new there. Anywhere else? No. I do not really plan on doing multi-streams. Not that I know how to set that up to begin with. You continue to help Bellheart. Your continued help to Bellheart has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care come from a stranger, why? It's simply unheard of. I've seen the state of suffering wrought across Farloon Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even so, I find it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I have almost forgotten. Welcome, welcome, traveler. Yep. Hello again, fancy buying something special before your Roserite necklace. No, unfortunately. There's no new quests here, it seems. There's at least that. You're still here. This town feels safe, but I'm just worried about others for good goods. Is Chakra still here? Yeah, she is. Now where do I need to go to Greymore, check on the fleas. See if they take me anywhere else. There's a lot more fleas here, might as well refill this. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan thanks to you and your hunting. Our numbers grow grand. Mayhaps in time we can grow to match even these caverns of our fabled past. To see so many fleas, to see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and host towards drier caves. Good friend of Fleas, would you join us on this next expedition or next adventure? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas would be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. I must away. Release me. My blade thirsts for vengeance. If anyone guessed what I'm referencing, I'll be genuinely shocked. I just know it's for another goated game. Another journey complete, and new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of this mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise above and tangled wood, but before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a precious ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A shiny, cold sort of thing. Pale ore? I see no use in it for we fleas. So of course we are all too. Wait, what? I see no use in it for we fleas. So of course we are all too pleased. Wow, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh, wait, you're telling me that's made out of pale ore? Well, we got another spool. 10 artifacts. I guess you tell me I forgot to read it, or did I pick up something else? I doubt it. Okay, so there's a 5th spool that we can find. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. How much pale ore does Hornet have in Hollow Knight? Well, now I'm not sure because this flea directly described at least the way a part of the spool felt as a pale cold thing. And pale ore in Hollow Knight was described to give off a cold chill, like it was a white metal that gave off a cold chill. So now I'm not sure, because I think mass shards are also made of pale ore to some measure, at least the engravings on them look to be so. And now it's implied that the weavers fashioned their spools of silk out of pale ore. So I really could not tell you. Here we shall remain. Your way, Flea Master. The bellowing sandlands was full of much danger. We are almost lost poor Vaga to hunger worms as we travel. Sadly, he is Wait, what? He is finding ways here. He's finding way here after all. Har. This is only Jess. Garshkin and Varga is good friends, just like all fleas to begin with. Deshoma, dear one, Deshoma, have you returned to use luxury spa? I'll keep it. No. I do not need it. What a shame, yeah, and you'll peep on me anyway. Oh, we're here. Wait, what? Oh, we're at the Grand Gate. Oh. Well, now I'm sick to my stomach again. Okay, yeah, there's a problem with, the dash. I have to get used to it because it launches over. And you wanna know what's funny? When we get the pure needle, whatever it's gonna be, the upgrade material for it, we know from the questline, is going to be some kind of pale oil. So apparently, like, just... So apparently there's, like, multiple forms of, like, pale material in the world of Hollow Knight. Okay, that actually helps. I'm getting used to how it works. I could barely recognize this place. The arena seems so small. Where am I going from here? There's still the underworks we have to explore. Ding! Yep. Obviously, that entire part of the Citadel, but I have a lot of other places to go. And now we know the fleas are alright. And we have more fleas to find in the world about. I guess I go back to, You're so far in? I doubt it. Funnily enough, yeah, I got a lot of the map explored, but I know there's a lot of areas in the map itself that I've yet to properly explore fully. And there's even just parts of the map that I'm missing items to explore fully. But I'm going to rock with the beast crest, and hope I can get used to it and understand it better. We have a simple key, so we can't explore the rest of the worm ways if we want to, but we can also free an NPC that is... We go across, I think, right here. Other 3 people, chat, please. Well, will you chat? Well, anyone else that's here, will you join Gorb chatting? God, my nose is so stuffy. Yeah, let's go back to half home. Or halfway home. Raymore. I've got a streak. I wonder what Faraday is doing. James said that he would be back, but he said he was going to pop in and out of the stream. Out of the way. Have you think care for a drink, traveler? Nothing. Wait, where did my yarn? Not yarn, silk go? Oh, it does not fill it all the way. Excuse me. Moo, I've completed a quest, recording many creatures of Farlam in the journey. Oh, mama. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence lingers on you. Their scent mixed with your own. Oh, ma, Moo simply must sample it for herself. Damn. Oh, the forbidden taste. Moo understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Moo wishes to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of Moo's thanks goes to you. Okay, that's the first one of these we got. I wonder what we get. Keen Hunter. Grant Moo's wish. Moo's wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I keep calling... Right, New. Sorry, not Moo. New the Kisser. I know. Knowledge of creatures' forms and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much so. Very much worth it. New hopes you will spare your new learning of often. Or share, sorry. And take a gift to help you with hunting, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for bringing of many tools on your hunt. Thank you. So we got the second tool pouch upgrade, just 2 left. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much. Soon it is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be delight. Okay. That's actually very useful. So I'm guessing we can use the flint 4 times now, right? Yeah, 4. Let's change out this so I can, so now I can use this 15 times. I can use, oh, that's nice. We can use this 13 times. We can use that 9. Let's put the straight pin here. 18. 7. 15. 12. 4. 13. Alright. Let's throw this back on the Hunter's Crest. Switch back to this. I need memory sockets. Or lockets. To upgrade the Wanderers and Beast Crest further. And at a certain point, we had to try talking to What's-Her-Face again. Eva. But I think that's all, like, the important NPCs I wanted to talk to. At least the ones I can remember. I do have to check back on these guys, honestly. At a certain point. I might do that. Wow, you dodged that. I'm impressed. Deep docks. Whee! Oh. Okay. You can attack almost immediately going out of it. I'm going to see if they have anything new for me. It is here, right? Yeah. Over on this side. Hello. No, you do not. How did you come to serve the Deep Doctor? Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above. When you start a boss for the first time, you got so much further on second attempt. Why? Experience. I've done a lot of very difficult boss fights, and it sort of desensitizes you. When you've done as many challenge runs and just boss fights in general as I have across all my years of gaming, you notice a pattern. You can only create so many different types of unique bosses before they fall under a specific category. So even for a boss I've never seen in this game, I'll understand how it works, because I probably fought something like it in the past before. So that's probably why. And I adapt very quickly. And like I've said several times, the closer I get to death, the harder it is for the enemy to kill me for whatever reason. I get very good at surviving the closer I am to death, but while I'm at full health, it's more likely I am to die. Which is ironic. The Citadel Dwellers, the Veiled Bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age An age ago that, such is duty, we forge daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. But the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home will swell in holy esteem. Keep well, forge daughter. Jesus. Trembled molded, forged by holy duty, for Farlum's everlasting, we continue the task. Heat in heat it, shape it, the work endures. Forged by holy duty. Tempered and molded, okay. We got everything. Let's just run back to the stagway, it's fine. Wrong way. What the hell is brother typing about? Sorry, I'm getting a lot of messages from a friend. Sorry about last night. Okay. Sorry. Still a lot we have unexplored, like, period. There's whole like, outside the bone marrows, I doubt I explored, like, everything. And on many of the areas. There's entire swaths of this place that I have to explore. Like the underworks and stuff. I want to go back to, like, a lot of these pin places and figure out how to unlock them properly. I still don't know what this is. I have a feeling it's important, I just don't know what it's for. And I need to start clearing a lot of these pins out because I need them. I might just have to... Do I have any other quests? I actually don't know. Pale oil one, that's it. And outside of doing, like, journal entries, which at this point literally will not get me much outside of completion stuff, I guess there's the biles I can do, but I do not want to. There's this whole area over here, but I clearly need an upgrade for that. And I don't know where double jump is. I looked up the name of the location it is, and I never heard of it. I have no idea where it is on the map, and I forgot what it was. So I might as well be doing this from scratch, memory-wise. I could free that bug over in Sinister Roads, but I'm not sure if I should do that. I might just open up the rest of Wormways and deal with it. I'm just trying to think of what to do at this point. Because I'm missing abilities that would unlock a lot of these other areas for me to do more exploration stuff, so I might just have to either fight through the cold, try to see if oh, I know something I could do. I need to go back here. I need to check to see if that lady is done with her birth, whatever, right? Where is it? Shellwood. Boy. This way, I guess, is the fastest route. Oh yeah, you guys. I need a... Oh, that does way more damage, I think. Ren. Oh, we got a problem. Okay, we got that one. Now I have to be careful on the way up. Speaking of, I might go down there one more time to, this is not correct, I forgot to bench. I might go down there one more time to, just get that journal entry for that specific enemy, because it will not take long. Wrong direction. I missed the stag. Shellwood. Oh, there isn't a bench anywhere near here. So I might just have to deal with that. No, there is and this is not. Okay. Okay. Got my soak back. Now we just need to work our way down from the right. Okay. God, that goes a long ways. I forgot. I love the visual effects they added to everything. Why am I having such a hard time getting down there? I know I'm still getting used to this, this fighting style, but even still, I should not be struggling this much. Oh yeah, I should read that journal entry. What, exceptional sense does it possess? It detects me with, ease, even when not a single sound is made. Probably some form of infrared heat sensing, if I was to guess. Shellwood again. Because I just so happen to choose the worst route down to get where I need to go. Get out the way. Lovely. Oh wait, this specific fighting style might actually be really good for you guys. Oh yeah, that's right. So I do not heal. At least not directly when I focus, that's right. It's just lifesteal. Jesus. Okay. There's another one of those down. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do. Time will come. Time will come soon for... Alright, that thing's so weird, I have no idea what to do with it. So we came here for nothing? Is what I'm understanding from that. I guess I have no choice. Because I do not see any other path forward. Like there was this. I have to remember that's there. I don't know why this is here. I do not remember. I need double jump for that. That's just an NPC at the end of the day. I'll remember that's there, I think. I don't even know if brother's still there. There's that I still have to do. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go quickly get something to eat. So don't worry, it won't be long. Alright, chat, I'm back. I just got a sandwich. I'm gonna be eating on that. There's this whole area in here, right? The mist. I have to figure out. The only other place I can go right now is the bile. That's the only other place I can go. But I know where it is, so I don't need that pin there. God, I had to get up again, chat. Sorry. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Alright, chat, I'm back, sorry. Where is he? Welcome to the stream, Leon Pro, or Pro Leon Hunter. I am currently... Sorry, Currently, I reached the Citadel, and I explored some of it, but I'm trying to avoid it. Because this clearly main story stuff. We also, like, explored as much as underworks as we could get. We moved the fleet caravan up here. We talked to a lot of NPCs, see if anything, like, majors change, which the answer is no. We turned in the, quest for, what's her face? For the, this one. For 100, like, beast sentries. And she gave us, upgrade to our, tool pouch so we can hold more. We got 2 spools of silk this stream. So we're now sitting at 4 extra. We hate the main story. Of course, yes. Right now I'm actually actively trying to find ways to avoid the main story. We got some tools, I think, I know for a fact we got this stream. And right now I'm just trying to, like, get better using the beast crest and stuff. Outside of that, we've done all, like, almost all the optional side ones except this one, which is finding the pale oil to upgrade our nail again. But right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do, where to go, because I do want to avoid this place as much as possible, when possible. But, a lot of the other areas we can get to outside of the wormways, I'm trying to hold off on, because I'm not sure how many, simple keys there are in the game. And, there's an NPC right here that we can let out, so... I might just have to suck it up, though, and deal with it, and go to the, Well, there is one area we can explore. Did you get double jump? No, I still have not even found the area it's in. I don't even remember what it's called. At least I do not think I have been there yet. That's what I'm trying to get. I do want to get double jump so I can go back to other areas and make it easier, as well as get that movement ability Hornet has where she throws her needle. Yes, it's cold there. Oh, okay. It's the slab, right? Because I found that area. Yeah, this is we don't have a map for this place yet, but I did find it. I guess then I need double jump for this, right? Obviously. Like, I think if I'm extra good, I could probably get there beforehand, but... Right now, I'm just gonna try exploring as much of the rest of this place as I can. Without going into the cold area just yet. Where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot you don't heal. You have to attack something to heal with this. Shard bundle. Whatever you do, don't use Hunter's Crest for platforming. Actually, that's what I'm trying to go out of my way to do. Funny you should mention that. Because, I'm trying to get used to it. Jesus, well, that was a waste of silk. But I guess for this area, depending on how hard it gets, I will switch out to the Wanderer's Crest. Because that just clearly is the objectively easier crest for platforming. Okay. This area sounds serious. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, so I saw like a lamp out this way, I think it was. That, had something I could pick up. Path of Pain Light. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from a lot of people about it. I'll be honest, I'll be the judge of how bad that is. You need to mentally prepare. I mean, I did Pantheon of Hollowness on, like, you know, the streams preparing for this on my first attempt, and I also did Path of Pain in, like, under an hour just about. Not to sound arrogant, but I guess... Unless it's the Path of Pain itself, I have a hard time believing that it will be that horrible to deal with. But, I guess I'll see. I might eat my words. I probably will. It's Team Cherry. Yeah, I watched the video. But, just to be clear, double jump is in this area, right? Am I understanding that part correctly, at least? Okay. I'm starting to like, the Beast Crest a lot more. At the very least. I just have to get used to it, like I said. Of course. Open map. I don't have the map for this area. But I am starting to get paranoid, so I might change out the Beast Crest. I'll use it once I'm more knowledgeable for where I am and stuff. Like, Big Mao. What? Big map? Oh, over here. I'm guessing it's, double jump is in this area, right? If I was to guess where it could be. Because I see a drop down from here. At least it looks like one. And also the map trails off, and it might also connect from these two parts as well. Yeah, it's there, alright. So, this is what we're going to do instead of, top left on map, yeah. This is what we're going to do instead of, the Citadel for now. Jesus. I don't like how little knockback those things take. Damn it. Who are you? What? Okay, now I know what that does. Okay. Oh, that is a not nice familiar sound. So up here, right? How does the cold work? Another spool already. Okay, so that would be our 5th one. I do not think I can go that way. If you stay too long, you start taking damage. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Because that's how it works in Metroid. I'm guessing there's some kind of like upgrade though that helps you with that. What's your map look like? This. Still a lot we have to do though. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to explore the rest of this place properly. I wonder how many, you know, I gotta spoil myself because I do have the achievements list. Arsenal will buy not, nope, that's not it. Mass shards. Acquire all spool fragments, 9 out of 18, goddamn. Any tips for lace 1? I don't remember the fight well enough to give you any tips. There are plants that make you stop being cold. Okay. Lord. I'm at that point. Can I even go this way? Wait, do I need a specific movement ability? Because I see that, right? Can I even progress this way? Wait, what's this? Dead. Ow. 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 I'm bench warping. Okay, I think I'm missing a movement ability for this area then. Cheater. Yeah. Okay, Leon, if you know, don't say anything directly, just, I gotta ask, wait, let me check, I might be dumb. All I was gonna ask was, if you've been through this area, do I have a movement ability that is required for this area to progress further? Or do I not have a movement ability that is required to progress further in this area, is what I meant to say, sorry. I might have, did you beat the boss at the start yet? You mean the last judge? Yes. If you're talking about the Moss Grotto, I went back here. There was a little area here. That's not a boss. It's just a very tanky enemy, if I recall correctly. I guess you're referring to this thing, right? The marrow maw. Yeah, I found it and then I killed it. But I did not really see a boss of any kind in the starting area. Yeah, I already. That's just a regular enemy. I guess it could categorize as a mini boss because of how much damage it does and how tanky it is, but yeah, I got it. I might just have to go back. It's either I go. You need ability to throw your nail. Yeah, I figured. Do not say where it is, but I go. Have I been to the area where said ability is acquired? Like, just looking from, like, this map right here, would you say I've been to the area where the ability is acquired? You get that at the start? Throw? Well, yeah, you get the Silk Spear, but there's a specific movement ability that I'm looking for that I've clearly not gotten yet. I might just yeah, that's throwing your needle. Yeah, but you can't use it for platforming. It's just a spell. and you'd run out of silk fast if that's how they intended you to do it. I might have to go back to the Bile Waters. Like, literally fight my way through the Sinner's Road and just deal with it. As best I can. Because I'm not sure how else to progress. Because I don't know where the ability to throw my nail is. For platforming. Leon, any tips for Lace Wand? Yeah, I might just have to put up with going through the Bile Waters, because I'm not sure where else to go. It's gonna absolutely just be abhorrent to go through, but I'm stuck at it. How far are you even in the game, Gorb? I'm not very sure. Lace Wand. Can't believe I missed that. Watch tutorial from Is Tizzy. God, I do not like this area. Being in it just already makes me sick to my stomach. Okay. Of course I woke something up. No tutorial, I don't want spoilers. Well, if you want to beat Lace, at a certain point you're gonna have to deal with it. And I would give tips, but I do not remember the fight well enough to. And how you want tips. What tips, not full-blown guide. That makes zero sense. Lovely. You suck. Wow, that actually insta-kills it. Play for 10 times, you will beat it, trust. My source, trust me, bro. Okay, I'll do that right now. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, I do not like this place. Good gracious. Can you be quiet? For a bit, I need to focus. Well, you can just mute the stream. Because if I be quiet, everyone else is watching the stream and will have a worse off experience. Jesus. Jesus. Still no map for the area. Sorry for the silence, I'm just trying to focus on platforming in this area, because it's definitely not easy. What's over here? Clearly nothing in here. Problem. Jesus. I do not like this place. Are you serious? Jesus. I did it, thank you. Wow. Chatter advice being useful. Well, in my chat, at the very least, that's a commonality. More dangerous in the moment of its explosion and corrosive death than it ever was in life. So, up here is where things start to just suck, because the enemies throw the problem. The enemy try technique always works. Okay. I hope it helped. Jesus. Okay. Lord Jesus. we have a problem. Actually horrible. You fly? The poison effect is so cool and annoying. Yeah. It's like... It's cool that they found a way to integrate, like, status effects and things of that nature in the game. At the same time, especially once you're new to the game, it can be just primarily annoying more than anything else.
Got it.
I need chakra. Okay, there's a bellway. She's up there. Oh my god. Stilkin. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Lord have mercy. At least I have a better idea where I'm going. Where's the closest bellway?
Ada!
Yeah, cunning. Where's the closest bellway to that? Oh yeah, the... I should take this bench when I get the opportunity. It'll give me the fastest way to retry it. Where's Greymore? So you want to know where throwing needle ability is, or no? Just tell me if I've been to the area in the map where it appears. From like all the places you see on this map, tell me if I've been to an area on the map where you get it from. And just so you know, I also visited briefly the Mists, but I do not remember if you were there. So have I been there or not? I think yes. Okay, so it's either in the Citadel, Centers Road. Yes, you have Wormways. Or the Mists, or just the Underworks. Those are the only places I can think it could be. Because everywhere else I've explored far too thoroughly. Like, to the point of exhaustion where... Alright, I just have to be careful on the way back. Hope I do not lose my, silk. Because, yeah, I might not have much compared to what I lost in... the stream prior. It's still a lot. You named it? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. It's either Citadel, the Mists, Sinner's Road, or the Bile. Lord Jesus. It's 2 now? What? Oh. Also, just to be clear, I definitely need double jump to get up there, right? At least I do not realistically see a way up from this room. Mod Leon, he's a W guy. Sorry, IHJ. Sorry, well, wait, what? LHJ. I still don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Yes. What? Okay, we need to go down a little further. This will also give me a good idea, good opportunity to see if, Wait, what? Oh, it's below me still. Further down. It was a cringe joke. Oh. Alright. Will you mod Leon? Well, it depends, because I can mod Leon, but I'm not sure if... You'd be surprised, there's some people mod Gorb. Some people who do not want to be modded for certain stuff. A slave must feel the master. The glaze is crazy. There's also clearly that pathway there that we just flat out cannot access. But we do have a second silkworm. I guess he's a W guy. You know what? No, I'm just going to immediately go back to the bench. Because I'm not dealing with the poison. I'm glad that they, Team Cherry seemingly found a way to make almost every single, like, outside of, like, the shard bundles, yeah. This is the only item that I found, this, B shard, that seemingly you cannot, like, buy more or make more of. Like, you can make more of, like, frayed strings and stuff and all these. The only one I have not really seen you being able to, like, make more of is heavy rosary necklace. But you could buy, like, shard bundles and stuff. That guy makes silkworms for you. Oh my. Hey, Leon, you wanna be modded? Well, does he? The real question is, do you want to be modded? Leave me alone. Actually, can I get up there from... No, there's no way. I'm not that good at platforming. I'm okay with it, but I don't have to. If I'm modded, I'll take it happily. Yeah, I think that's like the general feeling a lot of people have. Like the only place where I've seen, and at a certain point, I'll be honest, I'm not sure if it's like a joke. at this point. But like, I'm sure how like you know Queso, right?
Friend.
Very big popular streamer. Like whenever he usually does a thing with his chat where depending on like if they're helpful or not, he'll either flat out ban them or mod them. And I'm not sure if like the people he says mod actually get modded. Like I don't know how much of a joke it is at this point. Who's Queso? You did to James. JK, I guess I could ask Leon, like, how, like, would, you know, would Leon want a mod? Or to be modded, sorry. Bro, he's so massive I couldn't have missed him yet. Average, way, so we'll describe Queso. If Queso heard you say that, he'd say ban that guy. I might... Did this thing... There, Happy, you exploded. Okay. Jesus. Hold on. How did they make squits more annoying? I don't deserve it. Well, I'd say you've been pretty helpful and just overall respectful. But I can understand if you think that, you know, you might need to do a little bit more before getting... how do you know? How do I know what? Or are you talking to... Wait. Up. God damn it. I'm messing this up so bad. I was hoping to God that didn't happen. Well... Okay, thank God. Lovely. Great. Oh my. I should not be struggling this much. Same guy that did Path of Pain in an hour, by the way. At least I'm full health. We could vote, can we vote on stuff on board? Like, vote on what? What would you vote on? Why do you dash and then jump? I'm actually not sure why. Force of habit, maybe? Something from Hollow Knight that I'm subconsciously doing in this game. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosaries or trinket is safe. Oh... It's easier to jump and then dash. Yeah, That's what I was trying to do, but like I said, I just have not been. I might just farm these enemies for the silk I need to heal. Because I'm not going in that room with anything less than full health. Still do not have the amount we need. There we go. I'll rephrase my answer if I want to be modded. Wait, what? Dead topic. Hornet, please. Sister, what are you doing? Who are you? Well, they're with my safety mask. I don't like this area. I just got a sinking feeling in my stomach. I'm not taking it. No. I'd rather be modded. I'd rather be modded than not. I'll be okay without it. It makes sense. I should just use the silkworm. I should. Because that. Yeah, it's not a lot. Never mind. It's half a thousand roserades. Are we about to say a whole day of playtime? Yeah, I kind of like this game, but I'm not sure how obvious it is. Jesus. $50 500 rosaries. Yeah, I didn't even realize how many I had. God damn it. I have 4K. Yeah, I noticed that you can actually get rosaries, like, just money in general, way faster than you could in Hollow Knight. Because for Hollow Knight, you needed, like, to do very specific things or go very specific places to get a lot of, geo. Can you die? God, they made them worse than they ever were in Hollow Knight. Farm in a homeway. Wait, what? Half home. Farm and halfway home 100 per minute. Damn. Actually sounds kind of enticing to do. Get out the way, please. Just so I have some silk before I go into that room. Get James a mod friend. Well, like I said, that's if James wants it. Okay, there's that dead. Why? Are you James? No, James is not here right now. But James is an actual mod, funnily enough. Okay. What the? Oh, yeah, that's right. They blow up. I was like, what the hell hit me? Like... Hori? No, she's a member, channel member. That's death. If Hori wants to. Great. What are you doing in this area? I'm just trying to get through it. There's a bellway nearby, so at least we'll have that, and I'm also trying to find a way to get to Chakra. How many mods do you have? One. Ooh, I almost jumped into it. God damn it. I missed the pogo. Please have another silkworm for me. I refuse to take the chance. 2 sounds nice. Where are they? Where's who? Just can't wait to have this stag, or not stagway, bellway on the map, so that way navigation of this place will not be as abhorrent. Are we serious? First of all, you get out the way. Just stop. God. Hornet, please. Hornet. I don't like this area. I do not like it any more than I do Deep Nest. You deserve that. But Okay.
Friend!
Oh my bad. MB, we're in 2025 and they say thank you for glazing gang. What does Big Bod look like? I'm not sure. Yeah, my bad. I just wasn't sure which, like, Hoard it! Chakra's up there, but we clearly need...
Friend!
Okay.
Friend!
Alright, that did not take horribly long. Right, the tram is... or not tram, Bellway's over there. What's over here? Is this the mists again? Oh, this is the mists again. Yeah, we're going to avoid that if and where possible. Thank God. Can we vote on stuff? Why do you keep asking that? Oh, map I cannot even see, lovely, because chakra we have 0 access to. At least I have this. I'm bored. I don't even know how to set up polls to vote, so... Plus with just 2 people active in the chat, it would not be much of a vote. In fact, it will tie most of the time. That's my second YT, or time. He's totally not trying to find an excuse to get mod, yeah. Even I can recognize that. No, I'm not. Right. Trust. Jesus. Really? And you know, I should just leave this area because I can't even get the map. What's fun? I can, but I want to get the map in the area itself, and I clearly can't get it without double jump. So, Sinister Roads is out for where to get that that thing. Leon. The NPC that's right here, the one that's in jail, and we can use the simple key to get out. Does he have anything to do with getting a needle, the needle ability? The one I need to throw in order to get access to certain other locations on the map. No, sir. Alright. So the answer is not in Sinister Roads, and it's not in the Biles. I don't think so, sir. So that means it's either somewhere in Blasted Cliffs, Wormways, or the Underworks, or the Citadel. Okay. You said it. Alright, so we have 2 more areas to check. Well, not 2, but 4, technically. I'm gonna tell you it's not the Citadel. Alright. I actually appreciate that. So it's just between... I think I can figure it out between, like, for myself at this point. It's either the underworks or the wormways, but I have a feeling it's the wormways. It's the only area of the entire game I've never really explored at any metric whatsoever. So... He said he doesn't want to do the main story. Yeah, it's not even that I don't want to do it, I just try to avoid doing it because, from my experience, games like Holiday, Dark Souls, and all, they love to kill NPCs the second you do the main story. So I'm just trying to avoid doing the main story for that reason, but I guess we can do the wormways. Wait, what? The threat is, of its explosive rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt of or fall can cause it to prematurely end. Or premature end, whatever. There's no fast way there, is there? And we all know the point of Silksong is to avoid the main story, yes. I guess I could go from Shellwood, run across, drop all the way down, and get into Warways that way. But I might as well try from here. Aww. The guy made a statue. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. I've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I don't know where, I didn't know there was a story. Been thinking on all your efforts and set to make a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but you put all my talent, I put all my talent into it, as much as I've got, something to keep you company on the lonely road above. Hold on to it, hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statuette. Small statuette inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Break into 60 shell shards. Just got 4K, now I don't no I didn't lie. I'm never breaking this. This is never leaving my inventory. Too bad I don't have a silkworm. The guy could. Don't go thinking fear is keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here, and a few bugs able to do it. So I guess that implies the end of the. Oh, he made a big statue back there. I think. At least I do not remember seeing that. But yeah, I'm never using that. That's staying in my inventory forever. Brother. Hornet, please. Thank you. Yep. Don't worry, I'll be back to kill you eventually. Do not worry your pretty little head. I'll be back for you. Alright, so I might as well use the simple key here. An old stone gate with a simple key lock. Because at this point, I literally would not know what else to use this on. I have a feeling the ability I'm looking for is in this room. Not in this room, but in this area. Shame I seemingly cannot kill these things. This place looks awful. Like, a nerfed version of Deep Nest, but we know what the real Deep Nest is. I think I have to jump somehow up there. Or not. Oh, it's a Weaver thing too. Damn it. I probably need double jump for that. Unless... The ability is just like the other ones you unlock. Dun Defender's favorite. Place in Farloom. I don't think I can make it up there, unless maybe if I... Nope. Yep. And I don't have any pins, I don't think, to place here at this spot. Oh, I have one. I have one. Forgot about you. Absolutely abhorrent creature. Hilarious. What's a collab with Fool's Champion? Or Champion Fool. Champion of the Fools, I'm not sure. Is that Lifeblood? Forever cursed now? What the hell? Oh. What does that mean? Unicorn blood? I think I missed something. Wait, you get 1,000,000 souls, can change your name to the Gnome Gamer? No. Oh, this place. Why? Because the entire purpose of the channel is self-explanatory by name alone. Plus, even if I get a 1,000,000 subs, the likelihood that anyone will know anything about me really is minimal. What the hell? You're experimenting with it. Who are you? Oh, new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway. 10 million, no. In these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. He's way more cursed than you. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort, short, Sullivan, rather unreliable seeming. I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here. The blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Yes. So, this miraculous substance invigorates you to, it intrigues you too. I saw that. He's on life chant. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle made material. Plasmium? Is that what you're calling it? A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? I've encountered its like before, or a substance of remarkable similarity, like cocoons with lifeblood. How unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and this is undisputable fact. Bro, what's going on? Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the furthest edges of Farlam, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her directions to study how it's flourished in foreign places. Gotta go for dinner. I see you later, Gorb. Now to my work. I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium or chance upon my Torrent assistant, kindly leave me in peace. Bro, stop trying to hide it. I saw that. Oh, deleting messages. Oh, you linger here still, perhaps? Like myself, you have been bewitched by Plasmium. Plasmium's beautiful glow. See ya, but I saw that. Then join me, you must. The new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Alchemist assistant. I gotta try and finding the guy's assistant. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seated the warden below with... Is such a shame. Hey, Elder Bug. The warren below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. Elderbug, why aren't you in Silksong? I've even lent my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bug, simply charge the file until redded. Because I don't leave dirt mouth. Fair enough. When release its needle into the bud's core, do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return to me when you've retracted the necessary sample with the right nectar, and the right testing plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. A new tool. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its target, the needle file. Farlam is way too loud. Must first be charged to full tension. Huh. I'm guessing I need to equip this, so I'm not very sure. Well, might as well. 3. Collect plasmium for plasmium buds in the lower wormways. Too many bells. Plasmium can be extracted from buds using a fully charged staff from the needle file tool. You are deaf, so how could you hear the loudness? Assistants, you're dilly-dallying about here. I'm eager to... Christ, I stuttered so bad there. Just one full charge stab with the needle file straight into the right bud, and it'll pop down. Alright. Escape even death. All secrets, all knowledge. Plasmium, potent, pure. Heal all wounds. Escape even death. Heal all wounds. Okay. Rat. Can he shut up? He can't sing. You still hear them noises. Plasmium. Liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud. Processes regenerative qualities. Or possesses, sorry, not processes. Might as well go back down. Oh, you're gonna get infected if you stay in Dirtmouth. Isn't the Radiance dead? I killed it. With my own bare hands. I did, I tells you I did. Brother got critical. Brother got criticaled again. He doesn't know that. Ow. Oh, there's more lifeblood. The buds must grow. Too dark. Only a little. Only a spark. To our dead lives. Too dark. Only a little. Only a spark. Lore. What is it? There we go. What happens if I destroy this? Watch, I'm about to get jumped. I think wait, this is probably the assistant. It looks like him. He's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He is dead. Chunky's dead. And how often these things attack? I'll have the journal entry for them in no time. Oh. How many more? Because I've killed a lot of these things now. Would I want to or not? Where? 7 more. That's how many, like, that's how frequently they show up. Okay, there's something behind me. Six. Hornet. These things are actually just horrible. Funny. Lord. Didn't learn the first time, huh? Are we serious? Memory socket, there we go. What crest to use? Probably this one, in all honesty. So that's, this is another passive. And these are exploratory adjacent, I don't really need another passive skill as of right now. I mean, I've been doing fine without it, so I might as well get this. Okay. We can equip something there when we get the opportunity. I've not found that other lifeblood cocoon thing. A frustrated fiend, they flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Wow, you can't kill them. Gorm, burrowing worm. Oh, you guys are just probably a younger version of the things in Hollowness. Burrowing worm that uses as many blunted teeth to dig through the hardest bone. Copy of me. How many? 7. I have to do this. You know what? I might as well do this now. Because trying to do it any later sounds horrible. Because I'm not coming back to this area just for a journal entry. Really? Whatever. I lost interest. I'll come back later. My nail does not do enough damage. Needle. Back, welcome back. About to say, I know you did not just spawn just to kill yourself. What happens if I do... Oh, that's useless. So far we found 2. Does this thing have a unique parry? I just thought about that. I wonder if, like, based off of how perfect your timing is, if you get, like, an entirely unique parry. Because at first I thought it was tied to, like, whenever you do, the, what's it called, right? Just... God, I forget. Also, train of thought. Anyone here? I'm not sure. Alright, we got all the plasmium. I knew it. Oh, I know where this is. Straight down here should be the bridge over. Yep. Alright. Time to venture forth back into hell. Funny. That was close. Wrong direction. No. Alright, we got all the plasmium lifeblood. I know if I try hard enough, I can think. Did you unlock steel, silk, no, I've not. I was thinking about that, like, what would this game's Silksong mode be? I was genuinely thinking about that. Because there's no way that Team Chair will not add it back again. Because it was such a popular thing when they did it before. At least like, a lot of my most recent playthroughs of Hollow Knight have been on Silksong and stuff. And not just for the stream, I mean just, like, for fun. Locked in, not beating the game. Assistant, how goes the work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? And exactly the required amount. Satisfactory effort, assistant. With the pure plasmium extracted, I may finally come to understand its this wondrous substance. Right. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium file. With it, you can eject precious plasma straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do this? So, do it. Why should I want to do so? Sorry. Because filling your body with plasmium is so, use the Konami code when the... Extras. I might go out and try it right now, but I have no idea if you're trolling. Who knows, I'll try it anyway, for fun. It's been a long time since I've played a game that actually lets you use the Konami code like that. Your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effect has been observed, and so we can conduct that process, or conclude that the process is utterly completely safe. At least I think it's the Konami code. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosarates for a refill, but you can be confident that every B goes towards our vital studies. Plasmium file. Spear file containing plasmium. Inject the liquid. Ejecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Seems like he also just buffed it in general. Because the fact that lifeblood regenerates in front of you. Passives are down here. What should I equip? I can equip the money pouch. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosarates upon defeat. I mean, I don't really need that. I might just take the run around faster. Honestly. Use the code. Yeah, I guess I did just bench. Might as well try it. But I would need to think about what the A-B input is for PlayStation. So, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Up, up. Oh wait, I did it backwards. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle start? That wasn't it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square X. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. Sorry. Oh, the extra menu, sorry. Act 1, Farloom. I think that my PlayStation, like, game chat is mega delayed. Or not game chat, you know what I mean. Oh my god, Silksong's out! Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Friend!
I clicked on that by complete accident. Dilute. So, extras menu. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle, start. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, X, start. I don't know what BA would be on PlayStation. Maybe X circle? Up, up, down, down, left, right, square. Up, up, down, down, left, right, triangle, circle, start. I guess circle can't be it because it takes me out the menu, so it has to be between square, triangle, and X. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, X, start. That's not working. What platform are you on, by the way, Gorb? It's PC, right? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Yeah, but the Konami code also has 2 button inputs after it. BA. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, up, down, left, right, left, right. That's different because the original is up, down, left, right, BA. If I recall correctly. Up, down, left, right, left, right. Sure enough. So, if I do this, it should give me... Okay, steel, so yeah. No revised, death is permanent. Well, that's something I could do. I wonder what the... Because there's clearly room for one more mode later. Jesus Christ, I'm fast. Well, we got the Silksong build. We've explored all of this place for the most part. Where did you say the ability was? By the way, Leon? Well, actually, no, I didn't ask you where it was, but I said at this point it was between... You said it wasn't in the Citadel. I said it was either the Underworks or the Wormways, and I'm starting to think it's not in the Wormways because this very much so looks like all there is in the Wormways. The only place I could think it could be is right here, and I do not know how to get there. So what do I tell you now? Where's it? Let me try getting up here. Like, there has to be some way up here. Maybe another dash there? No. What if I just try my needle in? No. Okay, I might have to cave and ask where the ability is because I'm making no meaningful progress at this rate. But all I know is that you keep saying that I've already said where the ability is multiple times. Or time. Whatever. Okay, yeah, just what area is the like needle grapple ability, whatever it's called? What area is it in? Because I thought it would have been like in the Wormways or something like that, somewhere I would have had access to. Because otherwise, I have no idea where it could be. I've explored everywhere very thoroughly. Bro, you said like 50 times. Where? Where? Are you saying it's in Underworks? Go look. So it's probably in Underworks. Maybe it's there. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to access the rest of it, which is probably through this side of the Citadel. I guess I could also take that other elevator, if I remember where it is. But either way, we have to make our way out of the Wormways. I don't remember what is up here. Nothing, I don't think. Brother's way too slow now. Alright, what other quests do I have again? Still the pale oil one. Let me replace this pin while I'm at it. So I have to figure out how to get to the other side of the underworks. That is not the right place. The slab. Right, I'm blind here. Sister. Sister! Jesus. Gotta go play Skong. Alright. I win. I don't remember where the elevator is. Where is my... Okay. What is up here? Oh, I can make it up there. Oh wait, no, I know what that is. I'm being dumb. Oh my. Mechanism, assemble silk. Silk dispensers. Oh, lovely. What's this way? Jesus. Flee. Right. I'm missing 3 bells, huh? Oh wait, no, is it a... From? I like this puzzle. Cog heart piece. One part of a cog work heart contains an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Huh. I like that puzzle. That was a fun puzzle. Sounded nice too. Oh, Grendel. I was wondering what happened to you. What are you doing, Grendel? Well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grendel? It's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We hear this old Citadel was nice and quiet and burstin' with goodies. So what happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creatures that haunt this place, the creatures that haunt this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now, roam the halls. God, my headset keeps going in and out. You would do well to leave soon if you... Oh, I forgot to go back to that place in, what's it called? Bone Marrow and do that challenge. I think I'll do that soon. If you mean to survive. What? You've been, mirthful? You're staying here till, we're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afraid. Boy, you've been, creeping around this, dusty old place for a while, eh? You must be carrying on a lot of goodies with you. Let poor old Grotto Sesh a quick look. Owie. What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty, junk to yourself then. Wait, leave until we're done pilfering. Be off with you if you're scared. You got mine, but I'll take it. Okay. Whatever. They say Grundle. Apparently. Okay. Now what? Upper parts of this, huh? That's funny. Dropped his corpse down, but not him. Okay, so we're all the way over on this side now. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, everything down here we've seen already. Time to just go up. I guess I can see what's over here. Looks like a dining hall of some kind. Locked. Silkworms? Silkworm. Alright, we finally have another silkworm. God damn it. Lovely. I love not being able to get to places I could clearly get to. Oh, I have to go. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. Ma. Right. Ooh, what is this? Worth it. What is this? Are we serious? What is this? A flea. Flea finder. Rescue half of Farlam's lost fleas. I just got an achievement. I think we did a good thing, chat. Not sure, though. Probably a good thing. Oh, this is where I was. Yep. Okay. Yay. A bench. Reminds me of the City of Tears one. Alright, that's clear. Oh, I think we're close to getting the item, huh? Because this clearly looks like something related to it. Okay. Brother. Right, the rosaries. Oh, we got that, I guess. Yeah, you can parry with your projectiles and stuff, which was something you just could not do. Well, you technically could not do in Hollow Knight, outside of, like, literally one specific enemy interaction. I think I just saw that thing follow me in there. I'm not going over there, that's clearly objective adjacent. Finally. Locked. 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 Not locked. 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 Really? I need you dead, not doing damage. Locked. Locked. What is this? Rosary necklace, lovely. Still not what I need. Alright, we're above. God, look at this floor. Look how reflective it is. This reminds me of like that one area of Undertale, where you're walking with what's his face? Monster Kid. What awful chatter. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I'm no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is that vial of oil on display yours? Oh, is that the quest item? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall, all the food contained within, belongs to my most exalted master. What is snoring? It's not him. Are you telling me he's behind that curtain? The great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who tasted, the one whose taste transcend the ages. None are left now for none are left who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. This oil is merely a small souvenir savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular Farloom spinning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients, blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, then put them to service for our exalted Grand Gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Food quest, chat, to upgrade my nail. A quest within a quest. I'll track down any ingredients you desire for a price. The oil you keep there may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward and your master shall have his meal. Such a what's that word? Squalid bargain. Ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients that you shall have the pale condiment for yourself. Dilly-dally still, if you wish to earn the reward, you should hunt down the ingredients, or do you need the directions for a servant bug, for example? For our base, we require the... Oh, gelatinous mossberry stew. It's condensation, a druidic art. A concoction. A jealously guarded secret of moss printed caverns deep below us. Dilly so. Should hunt out the ingredients. So we have to talk to what's her face. At least I'm here now. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we need to gather. Let's get rid of this. We went through here. There's apparently an up section that I missed. Wait, no, we can't go through there. Yeah, this is all story stuff over here. I guess I can start making my way down and around through here and across. Or I could take this one. To try and get to the rest of, Underworks. The only other place I could think to reach the rest of Underworks through is, the Mists. But I have a feeling I need an item that helps. Oh wait, I remember how it works for the trailer. In the trailer, there was like these glowing butterflies in the mist that would follow Hornet. So they're guides, they're spirit guides. I understand, I comprehend. Alright, we need to make our way down. Then, when I get the opportunity, I need to go back to the mist. I understand how it works. I killed it faster than it could spawn. That's funny. To me, at least. Been a while since we've been back here, huh? Okay, here's the important thing. For me, it's sad. What's sad? Oh. That you kill him before he spawns. Yeah, fair enough. I got the flying cloak. This thing? Nice. We got a problem. Imagine if he did that to you. It's fair enough, I suppose. Oh, you're fast. What are you? Cog worker. Flighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. Uh-oh. I don't think they like my being here. Alright, there's one. There's two. Cease this! I hope I'm close to the other side of ironworks, or underworks, sorry. Jesus. Okay. I killed that one before it could properly spot it too. I hear it. Where did it... Oh, there it is. I have 1,000 and set the rosaries again. I'm back to where I was before I died to trying to get to the last judge, not even to the last judge. Any tips for the fourth chorus? What are they called again? Crest do you have? This is important. The first one. Okay, so I'd recommend just taking your time, swinging up at it, whacking at it occasionally. If you have the sting trap, I recommend throwing that at its head when you're unable to do like direct nail damage to it. That should help. This thing, you get it from the Smith daughter and Deep Docks right here, if you have it. Oh, great, it's one of those. My ears. I don't have it. Jesus. I don't have it though. Okay. Jesus. That guy did not want to die. Silk. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hornet, are you serious? Well, now I have to use this. Do you have enough, rosaries to get it at this point? Because that is a very useful, tool. At least I've been using it. A lot. Great. I hate enemies like you. I can't stand enemies like you. Yeah, let me just dash back constantly before you even flinch at me. You could talk in a bit. I'll find it right now. I really don't want to have to use this, but... Oh, I'll come back to this later. Just found out, JoJo has an Italian dud fitting. Time to rewatch all of it for the beginning. Can't get the smith right now. Are you serious? Why hoard it? Ow. Unless there's a bellway near, steam steps. Well, there's a bellway at the docks down at the very bottom right here. Where did you say steam step? What? Bellheart, Marrows, Weaver, Musgrado. Three days of Radon DLC, still no oh. Yeah, I've heard things. Oh, Seamstress. There's a bellway right here. It's actually very close. You just go out and around from the boss, but I guess you're still dealing with the boss, huh? So, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Phase 2 is so fast, it makes my brain makes me think my brain is slow. Sometimes you just gotta thank Miyazaki, huh? For his just so hilarious boss design. Gotta deal with the boss. And I got the flea brew actually very early, so I don't think I could even recommend you use that. Great bugs who wept as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom, a Grimm-esque character. Oh, there is a bellway here. Another silkworm. Are you serious? Okay. What's about to say? It's gonna be the most expensive bellway I can tell. Elevator. Still this Termina place is talking about. Then we've explored, like, a lot. Oh, wait. I think I see where I get the pen ability. Huh. Because I do not see a way down to underworks from here, and I have to try. I have to try. Where's the nearest... I guess there is that one place in Biowater. I just need a... Oh yeah, no map. Here we go. Alright, I need to follow these flies, or whatever they are. So I have to traverse through the room. Are they anywhere else on this side? Lovely. Alright, these guys are not going anywhere really, and they're not pointing me in any particular location. I do not know where to go. I guess I'll try this way. But I remember. I think oh, there's already wraiths showing up. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. I did it with one mask. Yeah, that fight can... I remember that fight getting dicey towards the end, too. Okay, 3. 3. Maybe this way, then? Jesus. I'll see any more. Wait. I don't remember any of this when I first visited, so maybe this is the way. Two. 3. Three. Okay, they're pointing me this way, I think. It's nice to know where Naked Hornet is. Yeah, a lot of people were saying similar things. As I understand it. Oh. So I need to find, I think, 3 of the mods and then follow the direction they're going. I was right. God damn it. That's why there's so much silk around and enemies that give so much silk. Because you need to play the needle in. Probably you need to play the needle in and appease them somehow. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Problem. These guys are going this way. Ah, there we go. I need to get those ones up there. Probably going to go the same direction anyway, so... smooth with it. You know what would be funny? It'd be funny if T Cherry put a Toby Fox and added platforming exclusive areas to the room. Did they not do that? That sounds like something they do. I think I figured out the puzzle, chat. Great. Hold on, someone's at the door. Sorry, chat. Alright, I was figuring out the very obvious now to me puzzle. God damn it. Let's hope I could be slick. Oh, I definitely figured it out. Yeah, look. See? I wish they would have been more obvious about it, because I did not figure that out from, like, just something in the game, right? Signaling me in on, oh, this is how you solve the room. No, I figured it out because I remembered something in the trailer. Really? That was close. I will admit though, I love that idea for like a puzzle room. That's like straight Majora's Mask stuff. What the? Oh, nah. Well, is there two entrances? Looks like it. Where am I? Oh, okay, I made headway, is what you're saying. There better be a bench in here or something. Exhaust organ. The music's still slightly the same. I'm not taking a chance, I have no idea how far up that goes. I hope this gives me the needle ability I need. Oh, thank God. Still no map. We got silkworm, yeah. Should I open this? Why not? As long as I have one of each. That's all that matters to me. Probably need double jump for that, it looks like. Okay. I hear an organ. Silkworm. Or Silk Eater. Okay, probably an elevator. She spun us to break. Why us? She spun us to break. She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? That's Lace. Why us? She spun us to fade. What? Oh, so Lace probably is the same as Hornet more than I realized. Is she also a child of the Weavers? Okay, that just gives us a way up. Huh. I'm at new right now. Lovely. Do what must be done. Ow. What's this? Still no map, by the way. I'm not dropping. There's no chance I'm dropping. Because I do not know if I could get back up. At least I gotta flee. Yeah. This place seems like weirdly connected to a lot of stuff, if that makes sense. Both in a lore sense and, just an environmental sense, I guess. Ow. And the organ-esque music that has been playing in the background a lot while we ascend. Well, I'd messed it up there. Thanks for the spools of silk. A weaver. Wait. Phantom. Oh. So are you a weaver or no? Grim? No, this is like Phantom of the Opera. Did you see her mask actually was sitting next to her while she was playing? Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a tough fight. And I like that. Okay, now that I'm better prepared, I just have to remember the fastest path up there. That's like actual Phantom of the Opera boss. My guess is once I beat this boss, because it's clearly the next Weaver adjacent thing. I lost my train of thought. We're probably gonna get the map for this area. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright, now I just need a... I wonder if this is another Weaver, though. That's the only thing I'm not really sure about. Yeah, look, see, her mask is right next to her, and then she does this. She goes up in this cloud of smoke, and the mask is gone. Oh, I have to jump if I mess that up. Wow, I barely dodged it. Nice variety of attacks. This is my favorite boss OST so far. Listen to this. You can see her like loosely holding the mask on her face sometimes. Oh, that's a nice attack. So probably phase 2 range now, huh? Jesus. This is an amazing soundtrack. How many? I think I have a new favorite boss. Because so far, the Last Judge was my new favorite boss. But the presentation, the mask, everything about this character so far is just... The fact that you could heal mid-air makes this 1,000 times easier. Well, it depends, because a lot of the... Teen Sherry thought about that. Because a lot of bosses can hit you out of the air mid-heal. So it's just the same as Hollow Knight, as you need to think about when and where you're healing and when it's safe. I think it's my favorite boss so far. Very grim, reminiscent, right? But the first thing I thought of when I saw this was not so much of Grim, was, like I said, Phantom of the Opera. Because I noticed the mask sitting on, like, the... Not on the organ itself, but, like, on a part of it. There are more possible timings to heal than in Hollow Knight. I guess it's a fair assessment, but the bosses, they make up for it with how fast and hard they hit a lot of times. Like how every boss so far has had an attack that does 2 masks, bare minimum. That's what I meant, it's easier to know when to heal. Yeah. Double damage, yeah. So even if you do heal, it's likely that the boss will just go, oh, okay, I see you, and then just immediately nullify the progress you made with that heal. With just, here's a 2 mass damage attack, then you have to deal with it. I love the design of this boss. I love it. I love the presentation, the music, everything about it. This feels like a dance, not so much a fight, and I love that. Not enough boss fights do that in games nowadays. Like Grim, yeah, Grim was one of the few, like, bosses in the game, outside of maybe his Sisters of Battle, that actually felt more like a dance than a boss fight. And given the nature of Grim as a character, it makes perfect sense. I'm sure people will point to, well, what about Pure Vessel? The thing about the Nail Masters and Pure Vessel is they're flat out, like, sword-to-sword duels. It does not feel like a dance so much. Yeah, Grim calls it a dance as well. And with Grim, he teleports off of the screen a lot of the times. Sister Battle makes me feel so good when I fight him. Pause. Ayo. But yeah, like with Grim, it's like you're trading like moves. They're going back and forth like how a dance would. One leads, then it trades to the other, and then like that's the flow of the dance, right? That was Grim. With Pure Vessel, he actually stays in place. Yeah, he teleports, but he can hit you during your quote turn, and you can do the same to him. So it's not so much of a dance as it's a flat-out duel between 2 deities in that sense. But with this boss, what's her name again? Not Widow, we already fought Widow, I forgot the name. But this boss, like, it feels like a dance with the organ, the presentation, like the very clear Phantom of the Opera influence. I mean, just like the mist. You can hear the music even right now. The build up to it, just all of this stuff, right? It just feels more like a flat out dance. Even though, and like different from Grimm, you're not so much taking turns with her. With the way both of you are dancing and bouncing and jumping and parrying around each other's movements, it feels like a dance. How both of you are directly reacting to what the other's doing. The way you're explaining it makes me automatically agree with you. I can't be that persuasive, am I? And then the way the arena looks too. Phantom, that's her name. And then the name. Oh yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about Phantom of the Opera. Sorry. If the name is not indicative of Phantom of the Opera itself, then I think we all could tell what inspired Team Cherry in this instance. I said that, yeah. Sorry, I was too focused on what I was saying, and it flew over my head. Jesus. Bro's so persuaded that it worked on himself. Wrong button. But the way you're explaining it is just so clear. Honestly, I see at a certain point in my head at least, I think it more of rambling. This is probably gonna be my favorite OST in the game. No. Just this. And how ominous it feels, and how it's this is probably the best lead up to a boss I've seen in this entire game, and probably the best lead up to a boss even compared to Hollow Knight. Just because of everything that is being done as of now. I should learn how to parry her. He said it. Okay. I should just run. Jesus, okay. Either dodge behind her or just get good. Because I'll be honest, outside of like the final fight with the Hollow Knight, I cannot think of a boss that has a lead up like this. Stop reading chat when doing the boss. It makes me feel guilty because you took damage. All right, I guess I'll try. No guarantees. No guarantees. Oh yeah, there's spools over here, right? Yeah. Not enough to heal, unfortunately. Oh, oh, she actually... That's an attack. Alright, I gotta respect that. Oh, she... God, she is messing me up and I'm not even reading chat. Heal. Now. Yeah, this is my favorite boss in the whole game. Just because of the OST alone. This is easily the best OST I've heard in this game so far. And the sound design, too. Ignore me. Sorry, my headset's acting up. Give me a minute. And it's actually throwing me off bad. There we go. God damn. It's getting foggier in here. Ah, I couldn't tell if I had the room. Yep, this is my favorite fight. It's not close. Like, every main story boss, or like, very clearly, like, serious boss so far has been absolutely stellar. Because even Hollow Knight, when you look at the main story bosses, some of them are very forgettable. Like, if we want to... You want to why I say that? Because technically, things like Gruz Mother are main story bosses. Ironically enough. What boss would you pick from all the games you played? Like, when you ask, do you just mean like Hollow Knight, or like every single game I've ever played ever? Because if we're factoring that, that becomes one of the hardest questions anyone's ever asked me. Jesus Christ, oh, there's so many good ones. I'd have to think about it. I have to play all my favorite games ever made, for one, to figure it out. Because when I think about, like, amazing bosses I've experienced, whether it be difficulty or narrative story-wise, like, Lady Maria is one that comes to mind. This, like... Let me put into words just how amazing Lady Maria's boss fight is. Lady Maria's boss fight is so good, she gets character development mid-boss fight. Without saying a word, without anything being said, just because of the music that plays during the third part of the fight. Phase 3, technically. That's an example, right? Then I think to, like, Hollow Knight. And bosses like Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim. Then I think to, like, Ghost of Tsushima. And bosses like the Eagle and Lord Shimura. And how narratively amazing those fights are, just how difficult they are as well. And then I think to other games, like, for example, Undertale, Sans, Undyne, Asgore, like, all the certain fights that I don't even have to explain why people love them, right? And then playing this game, I'm getting that, like, Bloodborne. Like, straight Bloodborne feel, like the first time I fought Lady Maria, the first time I fought Gehrman, the first time I fought Ludwig. And I'm thinking about how, like, the music swells when you fight them, and it sounds like a story's being told as you're fighting the boss. That's what I'm getting with this boss in particular, Phantom. So I'd have to think about it for a long time, because there's so many good bosses like that. Who, a lot of them, mid-combat, mid-story, mid-like theme, as you're listening to their theme, they're actively getting character development. What do I have to do to be modded? Stop asking. But yeah, I'd have to think about that for a long time. Like, Orphan of Cause, too, he also has a similar thing to Lady Maria, where mid-boss fight, he gets character development because of his theme. Okay. Okay, that has to be some kind of parry. Maybe they finally implemented a proper perfect parry. Ow. Jesus, that does multi-hit. Jesus, I cut that close by running that direction. This is actually peak. This is just a peak boss fight. Itahu! Right, she does it multiple times now. Probably 3 at most, right? Yep. Okay, she landed on me that time. Stancing up on me, are you? This sound design for this fight too. The echoing, just everything about it. You get a parry properly now! Instead of just a basic one! Cinema. Favorite boss in the entire game, that's gonna be hard to top. Cross Stitch. Absolute cinema. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Well, good luck taking your favorite boss. You will need it, yeah. So now there's an actual, like, proper, regular, what a lot of people consider a normal parry in the game now. Which I'm just going to replace Silksong. This is now never leaving. I'm never unequipping this. Silksong can be, yeah. So we have like 2 variations of, well, 3 in theory. Because I still have to figure out how the Wanderer's Crest works and what that very loud ping sound is occasionally. Because if we look at this, right? Cut swift and nimble with short precision strikes. I have no idea what that means. Deflective technique of wait, hold on, Jesus. Deflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Thread bind silk around the needle. Yeah, I already read that part. Yeah, it's literally just a thing. We see Hornet use in Kingdom's Edge. Alright, better get a map. We should also visit, Eva when we get the chance. Because I'm sure she has, something to say about our fight with Silk. We definitely grew. The presentation on that fight was immaculate. The way it ended, the way it felt, everything about it. Wait, what? Oh, finally, we're on the other side of Underworks. So, this is where I was supposed to go. Ow. I thought that was the other wall. Jesus. So I guess that means if we ever get a Hollow Knight prequel, and we do play as a pure vessel, that means we're probably also going to get a parry for him as well. Or them, sorry. Well. Might as well. Alright, that's the Wanderer's crest fully upgraded. Now we just need to worry about upgrading the Beast crest. Oh. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. There, interesting. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being strung from silk. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Does this area just not appear on the map then? Oh, never mind. I'm not on the... Great. Ironworks. Grand Bell Chamber. How do I get access to the rest of Ironworks? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or Ironworks, no, Underworks, sorry. What to equip? Warding Bell, I guess. That is an option. Actually, I might do this. This is what I think I'll do this instead. Okay, now I have poison weapons, I think. All of them turn purplish. I like that. Any tips for the Greymore boss? I don't remember what boss that is. I guess actually might as well go back to what's it called? Bone Bottom. I almost called it Dirt Mouth. The flying one. Flying Greymore boss? Okay. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Flying Greymore boss. Not you. Definitely not you. Flying Greymore. With the scissors? This one? After scissors. After the scissors. After the scissors. After the scissors. Yo, what crest do you have? I have the Wanderer's crest equipped right now. but we also have we upgraded the Hunter's Crest after going to that specific Weaver Den under Moss Grotto. We have the Reaper Crest and also the Beast Crest, which is my weakest crest right now because it's completely unupgraded and I have the least experience in it. Every other crest I have upgraded with all the memory lockets, and this I just have upgraded period. Flying boss in Greymore. I don't remember a flying boss in Greymore. Was there? Could you give me a little bit more details, Gorb? It's called the Moorwing. I have not found a boss of that name. Well, I guess I have to go back then, huh? First I'll upgrade my stuff, then I'll try and see what you guys are talking about. Greymore. Or Moorwing. Do I have that? Did I fight that without realizing? I guess it'd be like down here, right? Moorwing. No, I don't think I fought a boss of that. Where is it? You def did? When? I don't remember fighting a boss called the Moorwing. Where was that? Is my brain just fried from all the streaming I've been doing? I do not remember fighting a boss called the Moorwing. Greymore? What about... Yeah, where in Greymore? As I will do that right now. Is blocking the entrance to Belhard. What? I didn't see a boss blocking the entrance to Belhard. Like on this side? When? I'm gonna look this up. I don't remember it. I just dropped my controller. I don't remember this. Hold up. Right where? Right there? You say it's right there? You can't go there if you didn't beat the boss. I do not remember. Hold on. Moorwing. Silksong Moorwing. I did not fight that. I don't even remember seeing that. I did not have to fight that. I'm going there right now. Look what you did, chat. First I have to upgrade my stuff, but look what you did, chat. I did not have to do... Oh, wait. I think I know why. Because the way I got to Greymore initially was because of the fleas. So I might have circumvented it that way. Control battery low. Shut up. Weaver Alta. Cheater? How was I supposed to know? It's my first playthrough. Lady, if you travel able to expand yourself, are you serious? Well, I guess I was wrong, chat. Sorry. I thought I could upgrade myself. Moorwing. And y'all said you can't get to Bellheart unless you fight that? Well, I got into it just fine. I'm gonna run outside here. If I don't see this thing, everyone's banned. That's what's gonna happen. Chat. You said it was right here? You said it was right here, chat? I've seen a whole lot of nothing. Did everyone just get themselves banned? Okay, if it wasn't there, everyone gets mod. Don't ban me, please. I don't know, chat. I was told there was a boss in this area, and I've seen a whole lot of nothing. I've been through this area several times, and I never saw anything of what you're describing, chat. You broke the game? Because you did it? Where? Where, chat? Where? Saying I did it already. I'll see no gray, Morwing, boss entry anywhere in here. Where is it, chat? Where? Talk about some I did it already. Where? I'll see it. I'll see it. Yo, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I'm sorry your voice is threatening. Please have mercy. How do, help with great, Morwing. No spoilers. Well, how do I find it? How do I find this thing? Boss guide, how to beat it easily? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out how to find... If we were right, mod us. Brother, it ain't here. So you were wrong. I mean, sure, I guess it's supposed to show up here, but brother ain't here. Does it move? Gotta be looking up spoilers, chat. Because I do not see no... Wait. Are you telling me there's missable bosses? Really, Team Cherry? I wanted to fight everything. Look what you did. I blame you, Team Cherry. This is your fault. Sick to my stomach. Just because I wanted to be a good Samaritan and save the fleas. You punish me. Right. Ow. I don't even know where I'm going. I see no such boss. Oh, you have hacks. You broke the game. I guess now I know. Apparently, if you decide to go with the flea caravan, because I'm fairly certain they sit right here in this spot, if I recall correctly. I guess that despawns the boss. Team Cherry, fix it. I missed out on a boss because of you, Team Cherry. Thanks. I'm about to explore all of Greymore right now. You know what, screw this job. Exploring all of Greymore right now, I'm finding this thing. Well, I firstly did the boss, then I got the flea, so I did miss it. And yet... Are you gonna mod us? Hell no. If the boss was there, maybe. But the boss is not there. Sure, it's supposed to be there, but it's not there. Don't make him mad. You don't want to see him when he's angry. Yeah, ask the last judge. Does he know? I gotta search this place top to bottom. I'm gonna find this thing. I'm sure Team Cherry must have thought of that. There's no way they actually overlooked something like that. You wanna throw hands, brother? Maybe it's a feature? Funny. Huh. Reload your game? Brother, I've reloaded this thing and turned it off and on several times. The thing is not there. I've ran through that searching this place top to bottom. Searching it top to bottom, I'm finding this thing, I'm killing it. No you did not. You dare question me, mortal? If I were a Gravor, where would I be? Or whatever it's called, Morwing. Reload, please. Brother, I said I'm gonna look for it, just in case it just moves somewhere else. I'll reload when I'm good ready. Plus, if it is bugged, reloading won't help. Maybe attack this thing. This will summon it. Definitely. If you save the fleas, your kinda won't dare do something so evil, such as killing. I want to fight this boss, Chad. I was robbed. So I tried to do dark magic. It isn't gonna work. Shut up. Oh. Oh, so let me get this straight. Chat lied. They said it was in front of Bellheart, and it was nowhere near it. It's in the middle part of this part. Y'all said it was right outside Bellheart. I understand. So everyone in chat's wrong. You're all bad. Oh, yeah, don't ban me. Yeah, yeah. Y'all talking mad heavy a second ago, and then... Oh, this thing does 2 max of damage, huh? I don't know where Bellheart is. You barely get mercy because you told me that. You barely get mercy. Okay, I see why people said they need a guide for this. I barely dodged it though, so I'm goated. That's clearly the reasoning. Y'all said it was right outside of Bellheart and you needed to fight it to get in it. Right. That's why I passed through this area like 6 times and it never showed up. His voice is unironically scary. Very... Is it? I don't think it's that scary. What do you want to try to, try to what? Ren! I poisoned you. That's new. Oh, that's special. Okay. Oh no, I glitched the bot. Chat, should I restart it and do it genuinely? Should I do it genuinely, chat? I think I should restart and do it genuinely. Cause the boss isn't that bad. Should I just kill it this way, restart? Yeah, I think I restart. I think that's the play. That's what I'm saying. There's no way Team Sherry could not have the foresight to move the boss somewhere else at the very least. Why is my headset acting up again? I need to buy a new one. I need to buy a new headset. This one, I love this headset, but it is, like, I've had it for, like, the past 5 years or something. The boss is at, Bellheart, entrance for me. Well, I guess that's what happens if you do the fleas first. It moves the boss somewhere else. Ow. Ow. Oh, that thing's fast. Do do do. Ow. Okay, phase 2. Ow! Okay, you think you slick. I see how it is. Not phase 2, you spoiled it, so you're banned. Will you mod me, JK? Wrong button. I parried. Ow. My headset's acting up again. But when I told you everything else, that wasn't a spoiler? Yes. I'm restarting the fight because it's horrible. I'd be lying if I said I could not understand why Queso constantly is saying ban everybody. It's genuinely fun to do that. It's genuinely funny, just go ban everybody, we're doing a hard reset. The language barrier is real true. Hold on, chat, I have to go walk my dogs real quick, I hear them crying and stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I have returned. I returned, chat. And after contemplation, I decided it would be wise to not ban everybody. Does that sound good to you, chat? But instead, we're going to fight this Morwing that you guys were saying it was in a complete opposite location where it actually was. Oh, I quit out, that's right. Mercy, please. I didn't know where Belhard is. No, you're fine. As everyone else saying, it's right there. What if you want to ban everybody? You need a VOD. And I know a great one, right? Ow. I don't think the bosses should do contact damage to you after you stagger them. At least, like, not ones like that. Like the Least Sister, whatever it was called, also functioned in a similar fashion. Well, that's a problem. Gorb would be a fantastic VOD, wouldn't he? Would he? Not sure about that. I think you're just trying to escape, the hands of justice or whatever. Am I right? Ow. I take no part in this. Right, Gore? Brothers try to avoid getting banned. But I said that I would have, mercy. I would have mercy, and I decided, while I was walking my dogs, I thought about it, and I elected to not ban everyone in chat. Out of my infinite wisdom and mercy. Sorry, I'm eating a chip right now. Your dogs told you not to ban us. Well, Mirage is the type he would say ban everyone because he thought it was funny. I'm not sure about Charlotte. Depends on if you offended her or not, I'd say. You know, let me save the last 30 seconds of footage. Let me see what that sound is, because for some reason, I doubt it's a parry. I think it has something to do with that precision strike thing. But I think it's also tied to how the spool works. Is it a parry? I can't tell. I don't know what that is. I defend your dogs. True. Ow. I ran into that. You're obsessed with parry. I just try to figure out what that is. Because I've been hearing it for like a good long while now, and I still don't know what it does. I thought at first it was like a critical strike that you got for charging up your Wow, okay. You're like charging up your or more specific, timing when your spool gets filled, as well as when like the crest itself opens up, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Isn't Leon such a handsome and chill and awesome guy? Mod James is a, Leon James is a mod. Okay, that does not work the way I thought it did. Okay. Hell ban everybody, true. Agorb is obsessed with the word mod and wonder why. Ow. Ren. I might be better off, nah, you're fine, I'm not gonna ban you. Might be better off just, switching to the hunter skill. Okay. That does not work on projectiles. Okay, that was close. Damn it. I think I get close to beating it. I'm not sure. It can't be that bad of a boss, considering, y'all said they put this thing outside of Bellheart, meaning they expected you to fight this early? Let me try this. Try, hiring him, from the side, not from below. Hitting him. From the side, not from below. I guess that's something I could try, sure. You don't want to see me angry. I don't think I can. Alright, parried it. Mod's gonna be attacking me. What? Ah. I don't think I can hit it from the side, I'll be honest. At least not with the nail I have. Here's what I'll get my cocoon back, Bedschwarp, and try this with the hunter thing. He said that because when you see this, you mean actually like whisper. What is that sound? I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you if it's random or not. Bro, stop it, peaceful. Alright, let's put this back on. Why do I have this on? I don't have the range to hit it from the side with the thing I had. But maybe I do now. Might as well keep it. The thoughts are you have Val, yeah. I just have to get used to not running at 4 billion miles an hour. What crest did I put on? That. Okay. Do not dodge. Mods get me. There's no mods here, I'll think. If there are, they're lurking. So in theory, I should be healed. Do you hate healing? Brother, I don't have the time to heal. And I can barely process what I'm getting hit because of how hard I'm getting hit. Jesus. Whatever. This charm is not going to help me for this. I need something else. Ow. Why? I regret fighting you fair. I should have just killed you the way I was going to. Okay, I have a full spool damage thing. That's hilarious. This thing's got some health on him, man. I'll be honest, I think I probably would be better off attacking it from underneath with the reach of my nail now. You can't hit from below? Well, I've been... A lot of my best attempts, that's what I would do. Damn it. Inconsistent. But it's inconsistent, maybe for everyone else, but I typically have my own way of doing things sometimes. So I already have it at the scream phase. Right, dash into it, that was my time. That time, that was my fault. Dash into it. You're trying... You're saying that I'm taking damage as we speak? Yeah, while reading chat, mind you. And also readjusting to the hunter crest. Because I'm overcompensating for my jumps because I would have to jump way higher just to hit it with the Wanderer's crest, but I actually have the range to hit it now. In other words, you're watching me adapt mid-fight to a different playstyle. And then saying it's not working because I'm still adapting. And getting used to this playstyle again. Damn it. Caught me with that, and I hate it. Alright, that was my fault. I ran back into it. Inconsistent, they said. Destroyed the boss, I did. B shard. Well, I need it, so thanks. Alright, where's the lore issue for that? More wing. Winged might beast, bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their task. With its, well, guess what? With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalked the towers of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and treaders alike. That's actually a fun boss fight. People needed a guide for that? I like that fight. Well, we did that. Now what? There's still this stuff at the Crawl Lake, in theory, we have to do. At least there's a gate I think I can open at some point. I beat the boss with 0 needle upgrades and no tools in early game. Because you're in late game. Brother, I'm barely halfway through the game. Late game's a stretch. I have 1 nail upgrade. I was just consistent at hitting the boss just as much as it was hitting me. And I still don't know where to go. Okay, sorry, sir. Chat, where do I go? I did that. And try to figure out where else to go. There's still that Weaver thing we can't get. There's blasted steps, but that sounds horrible to do right now, so I'm not going to. I try to get into the rest of Underworks. I just do not know how. When you beat bosses, you don't want to be as consistent as them as... Wait. You don't want to be as consistent as them. You want to not take damage at all. But I just started a game, so that's my goal. I'll no damage them when I have the time. I don't know where I'm going. I need double jump, but I also need the pin upgrade. And at this point, it's an Ironworks. And I don't know how to get to this side of Ironworks. The only place I could think would let me is Deep Docks. But I need the pin upgrade! Underworks, yeah. I know for a fact it's in here. I just don't know how to get into it. And it angers me. I refuse to go through the Citadel. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. No one can make me. What's this? I go in there. I just processed that. If you started Hollow Knight on a new file, the only reason I thought about this, because that's just how I unlocked Steel Soul in this game. If someone started on a new account for Hollow Knight, did up, down, left, right, that would unlock Steel Soul. Am I understanding that correctly? Where am I going? I don't know. True. Or fair. I don't know why I said true. I was thinking fair in my head and I said true. Might be a force of habit. Might stick with the Hunter's Crest for a minute. Gorb knows. Does Gorb know? Do we have any knowers in the chat? Where am I going? Grand Beltway. So probably this game's equivalent of King Station. I do not find. I'll go to whatever Termina is, or Terminus. I'm going to look at my map once. No map. I'm leaving. Yeah, that would kill a person. I don't care what anyone says. Ow. Let me out! Let me out! This is ridiculous. What do you want from me? I just want to... Wait, what? I heard that. No, you can't. No, no, no. I heard that. What was that sound? Pissed. There has to be something I'm missing at Deep Docks that'll let me go further. There has to be. Maybe if I talk to the horse thing again. Because I need this pin upgrade. It's hard locking me from everything else. You want me to tell you now? I'm stubborn now, so I'm going to do it myself. They toil incessantly for the Citadel. Their shells bent and grayed. Now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. I'll go for the, I will go for the other side. I can tell that much. But the fog, the mist, I don't know how to navigate it. I mean, I do, but that was clearly for something else, not what I was looking for. I guess I could try it. That's all I can do. I try it. But that means I have to go from that god-awful, horrible, worse than Deep Nest place that doesn't have a tramway. What about from the right, top right side? From here, would that... I guess I could try it. I could try it. The door for it's right here anyway. What crest do I have equipped? Whatever. Wait a minute. Horda, if you just suddenly drop, I'm gonna be pissed. What's this? Nothing. A bull-faced lie is what it is. Gorb has returned. No map. Oops, I shot a good general. Right. It's ominously quiet here now. I'm not sure how much I like it. Wait, I just thought about that. Was Phantom... Am I to perceive that Phantom was Lace's sister? Emphasis on was. How do I unlock Weaver area? You play the... You need a Weaver skill. I don't remember where you get it from. You need this, but I don't remember where it's from. If I look at the map, so this one was wall climb. You play the game, true. There wasn't any here. No, all the way over there was a charm. This was a crest. I don't remember what was this. This was a crest. This was Silk Spear. This was... No, this was double jump. This was a crest. Did you say you don't want spoilers? Actually, yeah, you're right. Didn't you not say you did not want spoilers, Corb? Or Or do I get like, I wanted help with this, I wanted help with this one thing. I think it's over here. I think it's over here. All the way on this side of Greymore. Well, I do not remember. Not mantif wings or crests. Wait. What? Huh? The area is not weird anymore. God damn it. So that means... That means I have to go up above and around from the area where Widow was. If I can remember where that was. Not there. Not here. Wait, was it? No. What? If I float down here and oh my lord. I do not understand. Wait, you can't cut that? Cut what? This thing? This is deeply puzzling. Ow. There's a wall you tried to cut 30 seconds ago. Yeah, that's where I got the flea. Get me out. I have not been this lost since I started playing Hollow Knight. But here's the thing. When I started playing Hollow Knight, the game was out for like 2 years minimum. So people knew things. Now people do not know things. The entirety of this, like, smoke area is gone now. And the only way I could think to enter it is from... Let me just see what happens. Even though I doubt this is the answer. This is just the other side of this, no? Yeah. I solved the puzzle, now the area's gone. For lack of a better term. I'm baffled. At this point, I do not know how I'll gain access to the rest of, underworks. I'm genuinely just baffled at this point. I don't know what I... The only thing I could think is this, but I know we don't have any kind of key like that. Bossberry stew. While I try to figure that out, I might as well turn in this quest so I can get the oil for my thing. But I'm genuinely at I have no idea where to go. Outside of, like, doing stuff that's story related, but I try to avoid that. Have you anything to say? Alright, I need to think about where this thing could be. Or you. I think it's on this side, I'll be honest. I would have seen it by now if it was. Yep. So maybe further down. Wait. I can't get back up there again without double jump. Bossberry stew. Wait. Nope. Rate Skong out of 10, 10. Mossberry stew. I doubt it's in here. God damn it. The only other place I could think it could be is down here. Fred. Oh, that's a one-time spawn for this guy. That's funny. So, that's a unique spawn. Does it mean somewhere else in the Moss Grotto? I'm seeing no moss or berries or stews anywhere. I'll be honest. Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, okay, I need to talk to the druid. That's what it was. I came down here for nothing. Sorry, chat. Look at a fancy footwork you could do with it. A backflip into a forward flip into whatever else. No shopkeep, Sag. Oh, the sprint takes silk. That's the cost. I just realized that. Well, I don't know how worse this thing is to have, because at least with Sprint Master, they gave you it by default. It's like, no, you have to pay, which is dumb. According to me. Me, myself, and I. I say it's dumb, so it's dumb. I now decree by law that that is dumb, and they should not do that. Damn it. Oh, that worked out. Oh wait, this is a harp. So I was right. Sister Spider, husk bound to moss, watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervid fostered. No. I got it, hold up. Favor. No. Whatever. Fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. So I was right, there was one in Moss Grotto, it was right underneath it, up here. Excuse me. Druid, I required a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who will consume my berry stew? Strong they be to bear the taste so sharp. Here's a flavor. Here is a flavor so ripe, steering flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the vision of visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions, yes. We shall pass it. Mossberry stew. So we got one. Thick syrup soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Damn. I should make that. I guess there's more mossberries. Okay, what's the next ingredient on the list? Vintage nectar. Courier's rashers. Crust nut. Pickled muck maggot. Well, I think I know where that one is. Vintage nectar. Where could that be, chat? Nectar. Soft shell. Or shellwood. That's the only thing I can think of. Why's the chat on YouTube crash? What is this? Oh, I've been streaming 6 hours? Feels like longer. Calm down. There's only one NPC that I could think of that would have it. Yesterday you streamed like 11 hours? Or 10 hours? Yeah. I did. It caught up to me. Oh, those things die so fast now? Well, actually, that I do have a crest that gives me more damage if I avoid taking damage, that's probably why. This is the only place I could think it would be. It was the time for birth, whatever. Excuse you? Vintage nectar. What does this say again? Where was it? No. I don't know what that could mean. Is James here? I do not think so. Oh, hi. Shellwood grows more dangerous in recent times, but I am a lifelong catcher. Is it crashing? Is the street crashing? Right down to my core, ain't nothing will change that. Event frame message, you're stocking up usual items. It looks fine on my end, that might be more on your end.
Oh, Zobo, Aleo Jacto, Keldo Hadara.
Oh. My missing brother. Tip a bell. Need help quick. My brother Pill has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Oh god. Please help me find him. Please help me find him. At least for me, I got amazing internet. Okay, we have to find brother's brother.
Hello, Nick.
There.
You finished?
Tip, I have promised a wish on an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmet's stomach. You can stream. Can you stream? I need to sleep. You can go to sleep. You have no obligation to stay here. I'm probably gonna stream a good while still. You hold in your belongings yeah, I figured that's where I get that from. Courier's Rasher. It seems a key element. Courier's Rasher, not me. Miss, savings. Smelly, fatty foods. Good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother, Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first Pill must be found. Save, okay. Find your brother safe, I will be sure to send him back this way. Okay. Did I get any more, like, search for traces of Pill. This location. Pill was last seen in Lower Greymore. Lovely. Maybe this? Oh wait, I have, yeah, alright. Stop streaming, he needs to sleep. I smell something on you, heavy with the past. You are relics you have for me, don't you? Give relic, yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I've got. Okay. Filthy rag marked with the scroll of an underworker. So much suffering, we are truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowingly, and now we're punished for it. We are your engagement. You need us? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine, he says. Bring me more relics of the past. Yeah, whatever. I've not seen her in a minute. You said Greymore, huh? So right out here. Might as well start. Everyone leaves so he can stop streaming. As if that's gonna stop me. That you have no idea who I am then. Lower Greymore. I stream for 10 hours for fun. I can't leave, why? Another one of you. Wait. I have to... The way I get to the rest of Lower Greymore is through these guys, isn't it? Not Greymore, Citadel. Isn't it? I just processed that. That's probably how I get to the rest of it. I even postulated as much the other day. Because, those guys reminded me of Snatchers from Bloodborne. Why? Oh my lord. So I have to talk to a specific NPC about nectar. Vintage, no less. Fine. For wasting my time. can't stand these things. Can you call James? I don't know James personally. Could I just access it from this side? If I can, I will. Because otherwise, I legit don't know where this thing is trying to take me. This pathing makes just no sense whatsoever. Okay, up there. Brother's on a magic carpet ride. Because how else is he making such bizarre movements? Oh my god. That's to an area I have yet to even be in, huh? Up and around, I suppose. I'll try going from the inside. Because otherwise, I do not see how I'm meant to go there. Okay. Lovely. On the verge of death. Where is this thing? There's no way they actually expect me to pogo on all those things, because if so, that's disgusting. Probably something that would have made it that this quest in particular easier is double jump, but guess what? I have to figure out how to get another ability just to access double jump. Lovely. I don't remember where it was. Okay, yeah, that's kind of actually stupid. Why? So far, all of these quests have been, like, very pleasant to do. This is the only one where it's like, are you serious? Are you actually asking this of me? If I could actually see where it's going. Are we serious? I need double jump. I'm not doing this without double jump. I'm not good enough. I don't know the directions. I don't have the patience. Where I need to figure out where to get that pin from. That pin upgrade, whatever it is. I need to figure out where to get that from. Go from the other side, huh? The grapple hook, yes. I need to figure out where to get that. Because that's what I've been trying to do this whole stream at a certain point. The start of it was trying to find this bellway. Or bellway period. The rest of it was trying to find this pin. The grapple hook thing. You want the truth? Here's the thing, I know for a fact that it's in not Greymore, in Underworks, right? I know that for a fact, I just don't, there's no clear, discernible way to get there. This whole area is designed to be invisible. I can't get the map here because I need double jump, and to get double jump, I need that pin upgrade, and I could just only assume it's right here, and I see no realistic path to it. It is, but you can't get there. Yeah, I got that much. How do I... Yeah, I do want to ask at the same time, I want to figure it out for myself. So I'm in like a dilemma. Might as well try exploring the upper part of this, see if I get anything out of it. What's this? Right, locked. Impressive, you jumped off the corner of something. I'm so impressed. That doesn't make any... Jesus, how close. Brother. Funny. Even funnier. I'm dying laughing. That story up there, I'm not even gonna look in that direction. What is this? Another elevator. Where's this lead? First shrine. Interesting. White key. Well, I think I found it. I think I found it. Another bell. I have no idea what all these bells do. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Huh. Oh, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing the great bell, the great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell ringer. Rugger. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something about the shrine and its, companions in this land, but below? Oh, you ask... Oh, so you... Jesus. So you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, huh? You certainly aren't a pilgrim, but you clearly are not the choir either. No, know exactly what you are. A bell ringer lout. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking the shrines back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, that's what's done is done. What's wrong is run. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Huh. That shrine awakened, it calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wit intact. Well, what's done is done and what's wrong is wrong. If time permits, sir, I will visit again. Well, now I know what the bells do. It summons pilgrims. I'll quickly... What the hell are you? You have like a... You're fast, too. Grand Reed. High-standing insect of the choir, bearing a bow, yeah. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. Of course it can fly. Moves like a weaver. Moss. I'm guessing that white key is how I access the rest of the underworks, right? So you needed to go all the way around for this specific key to get to the underworks. Am I understanding that correctly? Finely crafted white key, finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implant, grants access to the Citadel's white ward. Huh. What the... Songclave. Build up Songclave. Caretaker Songclave. If this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need some supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Lovely. Fine pins. Residents of Songclave. Our settlement sits defenseless. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. These blades, those blades still sharp and strong. A hunt. The wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim. Jumbilana was seen wandering down in the choir chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befell her? Well, we unlocked a new town unwittingly, chat. A place called, whatever it is. Well, see here what what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I anticipated, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginning of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out. Nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me dullard, but I understand this place well and have good sense. Brought here, aren't you, from beyond the borders of our land? You are correct. The one who awaits at the top of the Citadel, though, their hospitality, through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return the welcome and kind. Beastly words, then, finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gloomy little pilgrims.
Not a miss.
I don't think I've seen it. Don't think I ain't seen in it, Bellringer. The whole lot of help you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you've taken for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir. I find some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proven a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort met for Karen on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It has been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerated the inevitability. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen, build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Here they lumpy lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and the blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer, not even hope. So you found this place too, sister. This Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed threads, but at least the great bell here granted us some sanctuary. We are amongst the blessed few granted just a little more living. Wait, what? The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, could we say? I need to make my way down. Hello, Gorb. God damn it. I do not have time. Please. Get... well, actually, we need to go all the way across now. What the hell? Oh yeah, fine pins. Common weapon of Farloom, still in good condition despite long use, an expertly crafted metal rod with a sharpened tip. We need 10 of those. We need 4 more things. We need to find a missing brother and a wandering merchant. I think I can hear one such character. Never mind, there's nobody down here. Scavengers, a lot of them. Am I... It's above me still. This is the game we're playing. Is that not interesting? You dropped nothing. So what are you doing right now? I'm trying to make my way over to that area where I can use this white key. Now apparently I'm tracking somebody. A merchant. Brother went all the way down here just to loop back. Team Share, I'm sorry, you needed to be better about how you track these. Or place the things for tracking. Because, unironically, depending on how you do, you will just be wasting the player's time. Merchant. Oh, what a turn up! I feared it was nigh, but myself left saying about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs a concern for your safety. I urge you to head their way now. Besides the old bell up and over. A small settlement is formed there. The bell reawakened seems to warded off the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. Settlement. In these long haunted halls, are you telling me naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there is not too much danger in going is seeing the truth for myself. Alright, that's one. That's one merchant now. Be away then, dear one. Leave me to gather my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trade. Blessings and farewell. Off you go now, dear one. Blessings and farewell. Hold on. If it is my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your roserades up at the shrine. Gather what you can, sweet gift. Long and lonely halls. Hide away, holy sight. Darker now than ever before. Gather what you can. Okay. This way. So what's the White Ward? Nice bench. Nothing. Brother's long since dead. No map. Lovely. That timing was peak. The White Ward. Let me see where I am on the map. Approaching underworks. Horror movie atmosphere, I can hear it already. Listen to this. Can a mod time out themselves or other mods? I have no idea. This looks like severely altered Weaver technology, I will say. What's over here? There's one nuisance out of the way. Screen transition. This is definitely a boss fight. Chronicle of Condemnment. Orders issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming city has worn with time, a relic of Farloon's past interested in collectors. What the hell are you? She's a mod friend. Dreg Husk. Remains of a Citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its threads. Team Cherry, you need to stop making a horror game and pretending like you're not. Oh, the silk? All the silk. Reformed, repaired. Mods get the husk. How old? How long? Corpse crawler, basically. Straight tight. Yeah. It is a corpse crawler, isn't it? Pin's pain. The silk. All for silk. Huh. Interesting. I had a feeling that's how it worked. Because I know exactly where this is. So if I look at the map now, right? Or I guess from here. No, it's a different area. I can finally remove this off the map, though. There's nothing there. Can you stop asking about mods? The more you ask, the less likely you are to get it. It's fine. He's addicted to the word mod. Yeah, probably. I do not want to have to go back around, but I will because I thought that was an entirely different area. Hear another Dragot respawned. Why did you delete it? Does multiple ticks of damage too. He will ban you if he sees. I might. I don't even know what's going on, but I just might now. And I still don't know what's going on. The machine's displaying a map of the Citadel, Rosary Chest. Oh, thank God I can just jump up from here. Is this a horror game or ska? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, I'll be honest. I think it's a reason, to ban LOL. No, I'm just playing. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, like, Team Cherry clearly is looking for an excuse to make a horror game. I guess they found it. They said, let's make Silksong our next, our first and next, horror game. What's the reason to ban? I guess, being, mean to other people, in chat would be a reason. I'd have to think about, okay. I've not done anything. Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and recycling of silk from their shell. Lovely. It's crazy how long I've gone without finding any more mass shards, by the way. And I've been looking. Ow. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm just trying to focus, because whenever I'm in environments like this, while they do not scare me, I know to be overtly cautious. Injector pin, or ban. Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward. Used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increases speed of binding. I think Team Cherry got a little bit too much inspiration from Bloodborne. You want me to go in the furnace? What the hell are you? A big one. You got health on you, I'll give you that much. But I'm parry guy. Giant dart mite, or drape knight. Full-size mite of Citadel of the Citadel cloaked in an old curtain. I smell death. Well, that looks familiar. Oh, thank God, I finally got here. Like I said, they finally implemented the parry mechanic properly in the Silksong. And because of that, that means I'm no longer just guessing how to parry certain bosses and things of that such. I can. It's no longer like a... what would the word be? Like a uncertainty. It's a guarantee. If there's a parry mechanic in the game, and if I'm given access to it, you can almost guarantee I'm going to make use of it and make it look easy. Great. I think this might lead back down to the deep docks at a certain point. Again, that ping sound, I do not know what it means. It doesn't sound like a parry. Well, it does and doesn't. Oh, another spool. You don't say. Is that all of them? Nope, nowhere near it. Bing, bing. Jesus. Well, not like I'm hurting for silk anymore. Okay, yeah, that clearly needs a tool we are utterly lacking. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I got a call. Thought it was important. Turned out to be a scam caller. Yeah. Wrong button. That's where I came from. Okay, I need double jump. Oh my god, it's so nice to actually see where I'm going. The white ward's up there. Did he scam you? No. He did not. Thankfully. The white ward's a small area, but it's a horror game. Oh, I forgot to put that piece in it. I guess at a certain point I have to loop back around. Take the elevator back. Did you rage bait him? No, I hung up immediately. I had a stream to get back to on a game I like. So, yeah, I just hung. Oh, I see the next Weaver. It's all messed up, though. I had a stream to get back to. I had better things to do, literally. Might as well go down this way. Like, pretending to be dumb, true. That's strange. Nothing's changed. There's nothing down here, and I'm pissed. This music sounds like Deep Dogs, but I know it's not. Guessing this closes it? Alright, we linked this together, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure how that helped me. Unless I go back through this way. Okay. Finally, into this area. Alright, let's read that. Whatever that just was. Cogwork underfly. Small automaton built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the underworks cauldron. There's the ability. In this room? Oh, that Weaver. Took me way longer to get that than it probably should have. What are you? Jesus Christ. Damn OSHA complaints of Farland, true. Cogwork Hauler. Small automaton with a shielded shell intended to carry loads of dangerous flames. Brother got stuck down here, that's what this was. Bro got stuck. Could not make his way back out, so he just started cleaning the walls incessantly, hoping someone would get him. It's just a suicide bomber. I have no idea what they're talking about. Holler, they said. Double kill. Up. Triple kill. Quadra kill. I don't even know how many kills that is, but we gotta flee. We have over half the fleas in Farloom. That's all I know. Get the ability, please? Yeah, well, I'm just, making sure I get everything around the surrounding area first. Really. Song very buggy. Or Skong very buggy. Is it? Jesus. Probably should have equipped it, Fine. I could heal now. That's all that matters. That's really funny. That's even funnier. I need a word with Team Cherry on whoever built this part specifically. All this for a singular ability, by the way. All this trouble you saw me go through? Nice. And you wanna know what makes it worse? I have no idea if I'm even close to getting it. They're too smart. Jesus. Is there really nothing up here? Can't go this way. That means the... Oh. Right. Daughter of a distant land. We who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Alright, now we'll definitely be able to go to Eva. Claw lined. Bound the ancestral art L2. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully forward. Silk is expanded, of course it is. This better be about to say base ability, because if you're going to advanced weaver talent, throw the silk strong needle like a harpoon and charge towards it. At least I have full health now. Okay. So you do not even need like a specific... Oh, you could do it off enemies too. Oh, that is so nice. Jesus. Great. Brother, please. Just kind of built different. Okay, let me look at this map. So that top area is where we went. That bottom area we did not go down because I was low on health. A robot? Master, you seem the lonely... Wait, what? Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressive to my presence. You can stream for 4 more hours at minimum. Bug, red, I am maker. Yes, no. Yes, enemy, no. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automatons is not choice. It is own nature directive charge. Cage. Leave you soon. He's not allowed to stream for more than 30 minutes. Right. You are Weaver type, yes? First child, rare extinct. Why you leave? Probably because brother needs to sleep. Or not, it doesn't... They're not deceived. You see, true, Master. I bear the lineage of Weavers, along with other strands. Equally strange. Alright, see you later, Pro Leon. Then you are request Bug Red as directive demands for Farlum's first child and our kingdom's eternal. I shall serve, I shall craft. Oh shit. Architect key. Well, I know where this goes. This accesses the rest of deep docks. If Bug Red could prove their aptitude with our implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access to chapel store above. Tools of my craft, they could be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. Okay. You have a affinity for such rapid blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force stored. Cogwork wheel. Sawtooth circlet. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon? Scuttle brace, a flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weaver's flexibility and allow evasive options. So we need 3 more ores that I have to find. I think I gotta buy this. And then we need to start building up our money again. Red bug, do you need our service? We should create device for a little bit. Okay. So I need to find more ore things from somewhere. What? Locked gate bearing the symbol of the architect. I guess I was wrong. If that's a one-time use, I'm gonna be pissed. It's a one-time use. There's 5 more things. Expendable circular blade powered by cogwork motor. Propels forward, slicing through foes. Chapel of the Architect. I'm sorry to think this guy isn't addicted to mod, but James. Alright, new Weaver ability. Almost immediately after the other one. Bound the crest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Up plus circle. Interesting. Now we just need to see a Hornet quickly aura farm. Oh, that's a cool UI change. Oh, that does not go very far. It's even shorter. Okay. Why is this here? I'm sorry? Mine diamonds. I just try to figure out what to do now. Because the map has opened up a lot for me, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! We will try this out for a minute. So the Hunter, the Reaper, the Wanderer, the Beast, and the Architect. Yeah, this I'm sorry. This is giving me massive FF15 vibes with Noctis going all around Noctis going all around I forget the name of the place specifically. God, what's the name of the... It's not... Insomnia, that's one of the towns there. Okay, that's where I dropped down from. Huh. I guess I can do this now. That's forever locked off. There's something up there, I don't remember what it is. The Cauldron. I think I should go from this side. What the hell is that? Nothing.